Getting the hard away, Southern T. Back with another EP. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy when you roll on in. Let me say what's up to the people in the building. What's good, Alex Alberto? Appreciate you sliding through this junk. He said it's fight day. Yep. The boxing event already started. Actually, I think it's on BT Sports. What's good, MP? What the fuck? Appreciate you sliding through. TWT in the building. Demetrius Bright, what's good, pimp? Appreciate you sliding through. TWT in the building. See that? He said, "Where that teeth that intro, bringing it back." I will one day. I thought about it, MP. That John was classic one. What's good, D for you? Appreciate you sliding through. TWT in the building. But yeah, the BT Sports cost. I think it's BT Sports. It's the Zone or BT Sports. One of them. I think it's BT. The boxing card already started. MMA card start at 12. You know what I mean? Glorified chill session. I mean ice cream and shit. Appreciate y'all sliding through. You know. That shit started in 30 minutes. We ain't got long. John. Let me make sure. Y'all do your boy solid. Y'all jab that like button for your boy. Let me get right real quick. Now I appreciate the new subs. I ain't sure where they came from. I think it might have came from the Bellator yesterday. But I appreciate y'all. See I gained some. Like 10. Something like that. But I appreciate it. Goddamn Corey Anderson lost in the main event last night. Fucked up the church's money. College football on as well. Got some of those going. Yeah, I'm about to see what's up with this BT Sports card. Macaulay Owens versus Eduardo Valerde. Owens versus Valerde. You know what I mean? Let's see what's going on with that jump. And tonight we got Derrick Lewis. Y'all know Derrick Lewis. Y'all know the Black Beast. Black Beast fight tonight. Fight Spivak. You know, I mean, my boy Derrick Lewis is a slight underdog. I don't know why. But the dude he fighting, they lost 2 fights in a row. Been knocked out twice, if I'm mistaken. Spivak. I said Spivak. Sergey Spivak, my bad. Yeah, I know I got Derrick Lewis for the win tonight. No, I got the Black Beast for the win tonight. Munguia fight today? You know Munguia fight a screw. He fight when he on the betting slip. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you, D-Free. I wouldn't be able to tell you. When or who. I saw the name. I saw the name of who that man was fighting like a week ago. I didn't even bother to look the fight up. I like, nah, I'm good. Straight on, bro. Straight on, bro. Yep, straight on, bro. But let me see. Let me get this boxing card on. This might be the this might be the Mungia card. Shit. Nah, Mungia with Golden Boy though. So no, this ain't it. Let me see. Okay, find the BT joint. Probably ain't started yet. Man, I can find out though. I can find out if it started. It do still live. I know you know. I want to kick up my jump. Let me head back over there. You're making the conversation.
We're giving away this $150.
Let the thing finish. Let that thing finish. Mungia come on 7 p.m. your time. Mungia come on 7 p.m. your time. MMA fight starting in 26 minutes. Lord, I'm waiting now. Like kid that motherfucking candy store. Bet. We gonna be here for it. We gonna be here for it. I'm gonna do NBA stream tonight though. We gonna be here for it though. Cause this ain't gonna last. This stream gonna end early. MMA and boxing gonna end early. I'm gonna do NBA tonight. Yeah, I know Baylor winning, man. I got TCU. I know Baylor winning. I know Freeman. Thanks a lot for reminding me. Lotto stud. Lotto fucking stud. Anthony Yarde KO is minus 3,500. Ain't even no point of putting that on there. Here, bro. Hold on. I don't know if you're trying to get that, John, or not. I don't know. No. I'm gonna have to turn on the game. I'm gonna have to turn on the game. I'm still making bets and shit. Lotto stud. Lotto fucking stud. Yeah, I turn my mind. There's no.
I see you got Michael Porter Jr. back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's all right. I got Royce.
Motherfucker.
I told you I was gonna get one of them.
You said Mike, Alex. You don't sound too. Hey, Alex. You said Mike, Alex. You don't sound too sure.
Yeah,
Alex.
I said Mike. I'm not too confident.
Nah.
It depends on the day. Like for him,
I think
he's hot and cold.
I think Kennedy go knock him out, man. You
Possible.
said Mike, Alex.
It's possible. But I've been preparing for Thanksgiving, guys. I haven't been on YouTube lately. You know, where are you gonna be next week, guys?
I'll be at my house. I gotta cook my daggone family.
If Granny don't want us at her house, everybody go come here. But either here or Granny house.
Yeah, I gotta cook for my family, so I'll be making a big ass Thanksgiving dinner. I got all the kids coming to the house, and then I got my father-in-law coming to the house. So I got all the grandkids coming. So I'll be making a big ass Thanksgiving dinner, and then my wife got to go to work later on that night. So then I'll be at her job watching the rest of the games.
You guys don't take betting off on Thanksgiving? You guys still bet on the Thanksgiving games?
Of course.
Nigga, do we ever take betting off?
Why wouldn't I bet on Thanksgiving? Like
that's the best time to bet because you pretty much know who's going to win the game. You have an upset every once in a while, but it's pretty much the same teams win every Thanksgiving.
Hey, the Lions this year, maybe they might pull it off.
That's what I say. Every once in a while, you have an upset, but it's pretty much the same teams every year win.
The Lions, he said, maybe the Lions. You feeling real optimistic today, Alex?
They play every freaking Thanksgiving, don't they? They play every Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Lions, Cowboys. You said they might.
Lions, Cowboys, and it's the Lions and Cowboys for sure every Thanksgiving, and then every once in a while they'll throw another team in there to play. It'll be the Lions playing against somebody. They usually play like the Chicago Bears or the Vikings, and then it'll be a Dallas against another team, and then every once in a while they'll throw another set of teams in there for another game.
I won't say we played 1 year.
I know Washington played Cowboys 1 year. We played the Cowboys 1 year. We beat the shit out of the Cowboys the last time we played.
We played 1 year, actually. I think we played the Lions 1 year on Thanksgiving. With Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson and them played the Lions.
Yeah. Matter of fact, the last 2 times that we played on Thanksgiving, we played the Cowboys and we beat the shit out of their ass.
Yeah, but most definitely the Lions always on fucking Thanksgiving for whatever reason.
It's tied up now, 7-7.
They get it. Lotto stud. Lotto fucking stud.
But yeah, I don't know who the other game is. I know it's always 3 games, but I'm not sure who the other game is. But I know it's Lions for sure, and I know it's the Cowboys for sure. I'm not sure who the other games are.
And I think my girl Vanessa is gonna beat Maria. If you that's in the prelims.
Last name.
Demopolis.
You think Demopolis gonna beat the other girl?
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the wins. They're both.
Real.
Yeah, I think she getting beat up too. Yep, I think she getting beat up too. Demopolis is her name. Yeah, I think she getting beat up too.
And I always see guys around the gym carrying around their gallons of water. I was able to get this for only like $1 at the Walmart. Take a look at this, huh? That's Zephyr Hills. Who drinks this Zephyr Hills, huh?
I drink roughly about 32 ounces a day.
I'm just water loading before Thanksgiving, you know? Just not like flushing out the system. Oh, definitely. Cinnamon helps. Cinnamon. I've had cinnamon with my ice cream.
Yeah. I usually drink I drink like a detox tea 2 days before Thanksgiving or the day before Thanksgiving, flush my system out. That way I be nice and hungry for Thanksgiving.
Definitely. That's the way to go.
Cause I got a lot of shit to cook. I gotta make turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, baked macaroni and cheese, cabbage, chitlins, stuffing, cranberry sauce, and something else I'm supposed to be making. So I gotta make enough for about 25 people.
Nah, my family like to add bacon to everything. So yeah.
Well, I mean, I already got enough pork. I don't need to add no bacon to it. I got chitlins and I got ham.
Bacon is better than chitlin. Bacon is bacon.
Bacon smells better, but I mean, I like chitlins. I can't eat just a whole plate of bacon. Well, like I said, I already got ham, so I got enough pork.
But do you inject the butter into the turkey, or do you just?
Well, I do garlic butter, and I inject it into the skin, in between the skin and the meat. I put some inside the meat, but I inject some of it in between the skin and the meat. That way, well, actually, no, I inject it in the daggone. I inject the garlic butter in the turkey. I go under the skin and I grease the turkey down with regular butter.
That's good.
And then I put when I first cook the turkey before it gets brown, I stuff the turkey with like garlic, onions, green onion, rosemary, and parsley. And then right when it's time for it to get brown, I take all of that out and then I stuff it with the stuffing and let it get brown.
Exactly. And I save the neck. I always save the neck. The neck is underrated, man.
Yeah, I save the neck for different reasons. Like some people like to eat the neck. I save the neck to make my gravy.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
Yeah. I use the neck to make my gravy. But I know people like to eat the neck. I got my mother and my grandmother. They like to eat the turkey neck, so they'll put that off to the side. They'll cook it with the turkey, but they'll put that off to the side and they'll eat that themselves. I don't like dealing with the neck because I don't like dealing with all them little ass bones.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's making me hungry. God damn. But
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But man, they're disrespecting the man Hector Garcia, man. The media, they're calling him a tune-up fight. Ooh.
Okay, so it's the Bills and Lions, is the Giants and Cowboys, and it's the Packers. The Patriots versus the Vikings. The Bills and the Lions probably gonna be the early game. For some reason, they always put the Lions game on early.
Yeah, the Giants Cowboys 4 o'clock probably, or it might be the Patriots and the Vikings since
Yeah, they might put the Cowboy game on later because that's a more of a primetime game. Both of those teams got good records, so that they might put that on later.
And the standings are on the line. That the NFC East is still up in the air.
No, I mean it's still up in the air, but the Eagles got it by far.
Well, they're 7-1 or 6-1.
They 8-1.
They're 8-1. The Giants are 6 or 7-2. So let's say the Giants sweep the Eagles and beat the Cowboys. Those are 3 NFC East games right there, and they're in the lead.
No, well, the Giants already lost to the Eagles once already. And I believe, and the Eagles beat the Cowboys already. They lost. They beat us one time, and we beat them the second time. That's how they got their loss. So they got 3 divisional wins already. So I mean, I think the Giants are 6-2. I think they already had a bye week. I believe they 6-2. Oh no, I'm sorry. They're 7-2. They had a bye week already. They 7-2. Dallas, they had a bye week. They're 6-3. Washington is 5-6. We're the only ones that haven't had a bye week yet.
Okay, so Grell says that the Cowboys game is going to be the second game. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Hold on, we 5-5. We at 500. We 5-5. Yeah, we 5-5. I said 5-6. We 5-5. You said the Cowboy game is what time?
I said it's going to be the 4 o'clock game.
Okay. Yeah, they usually put the Cowboys at the 4 o'clock game, but I thought maybe because it's a more of a primetime game, they would put it later. But they usually put the Cowboys the second game, and they usually always put the Lions the first game. Lions come on at 12 o'clock, and the Cowboys come on at 4, and then they have the late game at 8 o'clock.
What's good, Thomas? Thomas
What's
in
going
the
on,
chat.
Thomas? What's going on, Thomas? Niggas been trying to hunt you down and get your daggone picks for the week. You down by like 9 games. T about to be mad as shit because Bell about to score again. Bell about to go up 14-7. They're at the 2-yard line. First and goal.
But I want to give a shout out to Usman Nurmagomedov. Another one of. What's the score now?
It's 13-7. They got to kick the field goal. It's about to be 14-7.
Okay.
Second quarter, 12 minutes and 5 seconds left. Yeah. Usman. I didn't know that motherfucker Anthony Johnson was supposed to be in that tournament for Bellator.
Yeah, man. I'm still freaking reeling from that, man. He didn't tell anybody. He just said, "Oh, I'm going through health issues, man. Pray for me and all that." That's all he put on Instagram, and now like nobody. He didn't say that like he had like blood cancer and all that.
Wow.
I don't know. But you know, he has a right to do that. You know, he has a right to keep all that private. You know, you don't have to announce that you're fucking dying. I don't know. But damn, man. And we never got the John Jones fight. It's just like, and that was all John Jones's fault that he never like. I don't know. I think low key John didn't want to fight Rumble.
He said he was about to take the TCU. I don't know why people sleeping on Baylor. Baylor been good since they had since they had RG3. Baylor been a good team since then. Everybody keeps sleeping on Baylor. He must have ran to the store or something.
Yeah. But it's amazing, D-Free, how, like, remember when HBO was pushing the Eastern Europeans in boxing, like the Triple Gs and the Lomachenkos?
Yep.
It turns out the hype is real, but when it comes to MMA, the Eastern Europeans rule MMA. That's not boxing. They got it wrong. Right. So
they were supposed to be getting UFC on HBO. HBO probably would have still been doing contact sports if they had UFC.
Oh, definitely. But, you know, ESPN does more for the UFC, so much more.
I mean, they do now because HBO ain't around.
What's up, OG Eric?
Yeah. What's going on, OG? Yeah, Thomas, those Texan rivals is different, especially when it comes to TCU and Baylor. They always battle back and forth. Flag, holding on the play. Holding on the kickoff. TCU about to get backed up. What time the MMA fight come on?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. She about to walk back into the live stream in about 2 minutes.
But D3, it's a must win in the main event. Black Beast, Derrick Lewis, he has lost 3 in a row. Well, no, he's lost 2 in a row. But 3 of his last 4 he has lost by knockout against very good fighters. But now he's fighting Sergey. So Sergey is a grappler, and we're gonna see if the Black Beast can still bring the thunder.
One play, 80 yards down to the 10. They was at the 10. They got it all the way down to the other 10 in one play. A bomb. God damn.
Man, I love those Funyuns, man. I can't get enough of those Funyuns.
I've been eating Funyuns since I was a kid. Been eating Funyuns since I was, what, 10 years old? No, 15 years? Yeah, these niggas battling back and forth. They about to dag on TCU about to score now. 3rd down and 3. They at the 5-yard line or the 6-yard line?
I think today might be Georgia's trap game, D3.
I don't think it's going to be no trap game. I think Georgia's going to blow their ass out. I was looking at the point spread. They got Georgia plus 27 points. I don't see Georgia losing another game.
They haven't lost a game yet.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see them losing another game. The only team that could have possibly beat them is Alabama, and Alabama's not going to be in the playoffs, so I don't see them losing.
All right, have the bets come in for who's gonna win the Heisman yet? Who's is it a lock right now, or is it still up in the air?
Who?
The Heisman.
For who? Or you say
For
is it still up in
anybody.
the air, or do they have a lock? No, it's still up in the air. I think Bryce Young might have pulled himself out of the race for Heisman because they're not gonna make the playoffs. So he probably pulled himself out of the run. I think most likely it's probably gonna go to the quarterback for Georgia.
Of course it is. It's always the quarterback. Gosh.
Oh, 13-14 with a field goal left to be made to tie it up. These niggas going back and forth. I got another video I gotta put out. Yep, tie game. Got another video I gotta put out. Let me see. Let me check on some of these other games. See what the score of the Michigan game. I know it's not still 7-0.
Who's Michael Mayer?
Michael Murray. I think that was a joke. Yeah, the fight. Where's the MMA fight on? The Zone?
The Zone? No, it's ESPN.
Oh, ESPN. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know if it was the Zone card on.
Yes, sir.
I told you he was coming.
Yes, sir. Are you ready?
It's tied up.
Oh,
14-14.
Thomas would just be saying he was just joking. It's a tight end from Notre Dame.
I told you. I said he probably joking.
Yeah, but I don't get the joke. I'm not in.
Me and Thomas are both Notre Dame fans. I think it should be the quarterback for Notre Dame. They've been on a winning streak since they got him as quarterback. They haven't lost a game since he came in. I told you they should have went with the backup.
D, who's gonna win the Heisman this year?
My vote wouldn't be one where we were shit this year. I ain't really been in tune like I should, right? But if I'm gonna take a stab at it, right?
Going on, quick. See, you went out. Said you were gonna take a stab at it and dropped off.
Yeah. What's the last thing y'all heard?
I was taking a stab.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm guessing. Like I'm gonna take a stab at it. That's the last thing you said.
I'm gonna take a stab. I'm gonna go. Jaden Daniels from LSU. He only threw one interception all year. He beat Alabama. He got pretty, good stats type deal. He got LSU. If they finish,
I mean that's a good pick. If they make it to the playoff, he will be my vote. But I don't think they're gonna make it to the playoffs.
The playoffs and the Heisman different. A lot of times the dude that win the Heisman don't even be in the championship game. A lot of times.
No, I mean I understand that. I'm just saying.
I know what you're saying.
If he was to make it to the playoffs, he would have been my pick because I think
if he made it to the playoffs, he'd be a lock.
Now, if he beat Georgia in the SEC championship, then he'll be my pick.
If he beat Georgia, he a lock. Like I think he a contender right now. But if he beat Georgia, then he'd be a lock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll be my pick if he beat Georgia. He'll definitely be my pick. But I think it's gonna be the quarterback from Georgia.
Yeah, but I was saying was I ain't really been up on I ain't been into the football heavy enough to really, for my pick to mean something this year. But just from what I've been watching, from the players I've been watching, I like Notre Dame new quarterback. I like LSU quarterback. What's good, quick? Minnesota got a cold running back, but they didn't lost a couple games, right? But it's a few players I've been watching that they've been kicking ass, but I ain't really.
I said, if
Bryce Young would have been my early favorite, but he missed a couple games. You know what I mean, type shit. So
if Notre Dame was in the running for the playoffs and they would have made the playoffs, it would have been the Notre Dame quarterback. He would have been my lock for Heisman of the year. These motherfuckers started off 0-3. They haven't lost a game since he's been a starting quarterback.
Yeah, I think he should be in the building, even if he ain't gonna win, but he should be invited.
Yeah, they haven't lost a game since he became the starting quarterback. Nah, I think Derrick Lewis going to knock this dude out.
Yeah, I hope so.
But if we go off the past 4 Heisman Trophy winners, Devontae Smith, Joe Burrow, Bryce Young, who else? And Kyle Murray, what do they all have in common?
They all went to the same high school.
Oh, they did?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't know what they got in common.
Well, they're the last 4 Heisman Trophy winners, so I think like 2 of them played for Alabama. But
Yeah,
I think they all won the national championship, or they all went to the national championship at least.
Oh, they lost
Past
last week to
4.
Stanford? I didn't know they lost. I thought they won that game.
I showed to Alabama ain't win last year. Normally, the winner don't have the Heisman. Normally, historically, the winner don't have the Heisman guy. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think Reggie Bush won the Heisman that year, right? But Vince Young won the championship.
Yep. And the following year, Matt Leinart won the Heisman.
Did they win the championship that year, though?
Yeah, they won the championship that year, though. Yeah, they won the championship that year. But the year that you talking about, yeah, Reggie Bush won the Heisman, and Tennessee won the championship.
No, Texas.
I mean, Texas. Texas won the championship.
So yeah, I just double checked. Joe Burrow won the Heisman at LSU, but I don't think he won the championship that
season. He did.
He did?
Oh,
okay.
No, he did. Yep.
Oh, hold up, Thomas. No, Notre Dame is ranked number 18. They 7-3. They haven't lost a game since that quarterback became a starter. I told you.
It happens, Alex. It just don't happen a whole lot. Don't happen a whole.
They didn't lose to Stanford. I thought they had won. Because
most of the time, Alabama, win championship, but Alabama very rarely have a dude to win Heisman. When you think about I ain't gonna say very rarely, but think about all the Heisman winners. Alabama don't really got that many. They don't really get.
Drop the link. Thomas said drop the link.
Mark Ingram won the Heisman.
Yeah. In recent years, you don't got a whole lot. Mark Ingram, Bryce Young.
Yeah.
And Bryce Young just won it last year. So how much time is from Mark Ingram and Bryce Young? Just them two alone.
And what's your face he could have won the Heisman if he ain't had so many issues.
Alabama got like fucking 5 championships in between Ingram and Bryce Young. So that's 2 Heisman.
Thomas, you wrong. They beat Stanford.
And Devontae Smith won the Heisman.
He won the Heisman. He showed did sneak him one in there. Yep. He showed did sneak him one in there. Hell yeah. He showed did sneak him one in there. I think he won the year that was who that was trying to give it? Mac Jones. They were trying to give it to Mac Jones that year. The year he won, I think.
Manziel could have won the Heisman if he ain't had so many off the field issues.
He did win the Heisman.
Oh, they did. They did give it to him.
Yeah, he won. Am I tripping?
Oh, because I know I heard they say he might have caused himself from getting the Heisman because of the off field issue. I didn't know they gave it to him.
I could have sworn Manziel won. I could be tripping.
Nah, Thomas, they 7-3. They ain't lost a game since they got the new starting quarterback.
Nah, they lost the first 2 games. Then they lost to Stanford.
No, they lost 3.
Now they lost 3 games, but the first 2 games of the year. They lost to Ohio State and they lost to Marshall. Then they got a little winning streak and they lost to Stanford in a close, low-scoring game.
Who y'all talking about?
And they won like 4 in a row since.
Notre Dame.
They lost to Stanford a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah. I see it.
Yeah, that's the only game that quarterback lost.
After the BYU game. Right after the BYU game.
Yeah. So he's played well, but the running game's been playing well. And, when they get the ball to this guy, because they be double teaming him now. They be double teaming the tight end. You know, so I was just saying that as a joke because he's like our best player. But you know, they're never gonna give it to a tight end anyway. So
No, they ain't. Never. And Merlin had the best tight end in the country a couple of years ago, and he ain't get it. And that nigga was crazy.
Yeah, was it Pitts? What college Pitts went to?
Nah, not Pitts. He talking about
Oh no.
OG.
You talking about Pitts from Atlanta? I know you.
Yeah,
talking
what
about,
college he
but
went to?
I
I forgot.
He talking about OG. That's what D Free talking about. The African dude.
Is it the African dude?
Yeah.
From
They play for us.
Yeah.
They play for us.
From Maryland.
I can't remember. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank.
I know
Number
Maryland had
85.
the best.
He used to play running back and some more shit. I used to run the ball for them and some more shit.
Yeah, he was
He led
the
the team
best
receiver.
tight end. He came in the draft as the best tight end in the country. The
I think he
nigga
got the
stats was crazy.
I think he like number 1, number 2 in Maryland history receiving yards, some shit like that. He a tight end or some shit like that.
His stats was crazy. And that nigga didn't even get called for a Heisman. His stats was crazy. He was the best tight end in the country.
He used to run the ball.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close.
He used to run the ball in some motion. We got him right now in Tennessee. He out tight end. I think he scored like 2 touchdowns or some shit like that.
Yeah, it wasn't even close to the number 2 tight end. Wasn't even close to him in stats.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think he got like a receiving touchdown and a rushing touchdown or some shit like that.
What about this guy? So did y'all talk about the quarterback from Ohio State? He's probably gonna get it if they keep.
He's gonna be in a rank. He's gonna be in a ranking. He's gonna be in a ranking, but because I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be Georgia quarterback, especially if they win the SEC championship and they win the national championship. They're gonna give it to him because they've been ranked.
I gotta see his stats. I don't know. I know he's played well.
Who is ESPN mentioning right now? Because whoever ESPN is pushing at the front runner is probably going to win.
Well, they definitely talk about, because Ohio State's a named school, so they always talk about the Ohio State guy. So they definitely talk about Stroud. I know that. I think the Tennessee quarterback was up there for a minute, but when they got washed by Georgia, I think that kind of took him out.
This most definitely feel like a Ohio State quarterback year.
Yeah, because they're still undefeated. See what happens when they play Michigan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see them losing until then.
I don't see them losing. It was only 2 teams that could possibly have beat them, and that was Alabama and Tennessee, and they beat both of them. I don't see them losing.
Hey.
Yeah, Georgia. I don't know who Georgia plays today.
They didn't play Alabama yet. No, they did. They lost. Alabama lost. Yeah, they lost to Alabama. Alabama lost to them. Alabama lost to Tennessee, and Alabama lost to LSU. Yeah. So they beat both of them, and both of those was the only 2 teams I see that could have possibly beat Georgia, and they beat both of them. I don't see nobody beating them.
Alabama ain't lose. Alabama never lose. Never lost a game ever.
Let me see Georgia's schedule. They're not gonna lose to Kentucky, but I think Kentucky will keep it competitive for like the first half at least.
What?
For the first quarter.
Yeah, I can see them blowing them out in the second half.
What you say about my team?
I see they're gonna be competitive for the first quarter. Georgia gonna be up by 21 points by the end of by halftime. Watch what I tell you. Kentucky,
we'll see. These SEC games is weird.
Kentucky is okay for a team like Alabama or something like that. Nigga, your shit slow.
If LSU's in the other conference, right? They're in the other division. LSU's in the other division, right?
Yeah.
I hope if they play LSU out, they smack LSU. Fuck LSU and fuck Ryan Kelly.
They're gonna beat the shit out of LSU.
Yeah,
LSU don't have nothing but LSU they have a good quarterback, but their receiving core and their running backs are terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna say terrible, but they're not on the level of a Georgia.
They have a shit coach. Fuck him.
Yeah, He going first time that LSU face adversity, he going say, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah, fuck him, man. He fucking left Notre Dame.
He done
Like
that twice in his career so far. He done that twice so far in his career.
Truth be told, he probably went to LSU so he could get a shot at Alabama every year because he wanted to beat Alabama, and they beat Alabama this year. So that's it. That's his high point. I think that's what he wanted to do.
Yeah,
so,
but the whole thing is now you got to worry about Georgia.
Yep. I hope they. Oh my God! I hope they get smoked.
Because the whole thing is those coaches that he wanted to beat at Alabama, they're all over at Georgia now.
Yeah.
All those coaches are over at Georgia except for the head coach.
Yeah.
Man, this girl Silva. How the fuck you say her name?
Silva. You said it.
Silva. She about to get her motherfucking head choked in. She about to tap out.
Oh, there's fights on already? I don't even got the TV. I got the TV.
Oh, yeah,
and you guys were talking about Ohio State. You guys were talking about Ohio State. I did some research, and there's only one two-time Heisman winner of all time. There should be two, but there's only one. Archie Griffin was a two-time.
Yeah, that was years ago.
Heisman.
Yeah, he's the only one.
I personally think Tim Tebow should have won 2 Heismans, but that's just me.
Damn, she fighting that shit off like a motherfucker.
Manziel almost won it
2.
twice.
He won 2 championships.
Yeah, Manziel almost won it 2 times too.
Mm-hmm.
Because didn't Manziel win it his rookie year or sophomore year?
Sophomore.
I think it was sophomore. Yeah.
Sophomore. Yeah, that was with Manti Te'o, I think. It was Manti Te'o was in that race.
I'm sorry, man. Every time you mention Manti Te'o, I'm gonna laugh because
I can't
alone.
I can't believe he did that shit. I cannot believe he did that shit.
Y'all see the documentary on Netflix? It's pretty good. Watch it. It's pretty good. He gives a lot of the rundown. He tells you his whole feeling, his whole process. Like he almost went to USC and why he came to Notre Dame. I feel bad for him. Like, he got fucked, and it messed up his head and it messed up his career.
Messed up his whole career.
Yeah. He really got duped. He really got, it's pretty good. If you get a chance, watch. They got a whole series on Netflix, like a bunch of different like sports things and stuff. But it's pretty good. I saw it a couple months ago. If you get a chance,
the bad thing about it was he was a good player. He didn't even have to do all the dumb shit.
Yeah, he carried that defense. Because Notre Dame, they were solid, but the defense is what carried them. And he could have went to USC with with people like, from his family line, like the Samoan line, But he chose Notre Dame because, he was very spiritual. I think from his family, he was I don't know if he was Catholic. I want to say he was, but he was very, very spiritual. And that's what kind of made him want to go to play for Notre Dame because he was going to go to USC. And USC already had a solid team.
Yeah.
And that guy that did that to him, he's a she now. He's a transgender.
Oh, God damn! She stole the shit out of that girl. You better take her back down to the ground. She's gonna knock your head off.
All right, I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna order some pizza, which is probably not a good decision, but
the World Cup starts tomorrow, right?
Fuck the World Cup.
Y'all watch soccer, the World Cup?
Dude, you know where that is? That's in Qatar, terrorist country. So, fuck all that.
I like the World Cup. I always watch the games. I always root for like Germany and then the United States.
Man, to me, soccer is the most boring sport in the world. To
not
me,
the World Cup.
And
they're
they're all
sissies,
in the world. Man. No, I watched one World Cup game that everybody was like, they made the if they gave out fines, they would have fined $1 million for flopping in a soccer game in the World Cup. My leg! He ran me over, and then he gets up and now he's running.
Ridiculous. But The World Cup is good. Whenever you have these tournaments and stuff like that, it's the best players in the world. You know, these are great athletes.
But shout out to
I've never watched soccer.
Shout out to Messi and Mbappe. Shout out to Messi and Mbappe. I like those two. That's the only soccer players I like. So
I remember Freddie Abdul when I was growing up.
Yeah,
and Pelé. Shout out to Pelé.
DC United. Only 14-year-old to play in the daggone pro sports.
Nah, Freddie Abdul had niggas trying out for the soccer team. I ain't gonna lie, I did.
No, this nigga Freddie Abdul was with DC United. This nigga was 14 years old playing on DC United. Still going to school every day.
I remember Freddie.
T, how good were you at dribbling a soccer ball?
I was terrible. I played goalie. I was terrible, Alex. I played goalie. I was good at that though. I was damn good goalie.
I was terrible at playing goalie. That's probably what I would have played too.
All I could do was kick
a soccer ball is not easy.
I could clear a soccer ball, Alex. That's it. As far as my soccer game, clearing the ball.
I probably would have played goalie too because I like catching the ball. I ain't like kicking the motherfuckers.
Oh, that shit was hard, bro. Them folks, bro. That shit was like I was fast. I just couldn't control the ball like that. I couldn't control the rock like that. Now with my feet,
you couldn't bounce it on your head. You couldn't bounce it from your knee to your head.
Fuck, I could pass that bitch to you, and that's it.
I don't know how they do it. They dribble that ball with their feet, and they cross people over. I don't know how they do it.
My soccer game go passing that bitch to somebody else.
That shit is tough.
And getting back on defense. I could be a defender or a goalie. Put me in the back. I'm gonna let you niggas dribble. Put me in the back, and then I help you niggas on the back end. I got you, G. I'm gonna run.
Damn, the girl still for fucking her up now.
Fuck her up, baby. Fuck her up, baby.
Oh shit!
Let me get my remote.
ESPN still not letting me pay my service, my bill for whatever. Every time I go to the bill, it got gray, and every time I go to the transaction sheet, it go gray. I wish all my other bills did that.
Oh God damn, she catching her with bombs. This girl ain't fall down yet though.
What round is it?
Second.
Okay.
26 seconds left.
Okay.
She keeps trying to take Silver down to the daggone mat, but Silver keep defending it.
She keep fucking her up.
Fucking her up. In the stand-up, when she get down to the mat, the girl put her in a triangle choke, but she fought it off to the end of the match. But every time they stand up, she fuck her up. The white girl look like a dude. She look like a straight dude.
Do anybody know if Macaulay Owen won his fight? I'm finna find out.
Nope.
Macaulay. Nigga named Macaulay. Nigga named Macaulay Owen. Macaulay Owen.
I know Macaulay Pfeiffer won his fight.
You know Macaulay Pfeiffer. Show ass, nigga, you look like Macaulay Pfeiffer. When you had the dread, nigga, when you had the dread, shoot a picture of you with the dread. Nigga, you look like Macaulay Pfeiffer. Brown skin Macaulay Pfeiffer, look at that. The man look like Macaulay.
My ex-fiance, her little brother, that nigga looked exactly like Omar Epps. Exactly like that nigga. Like, literally, if them niggas were standing next to each other, you would think they was brothers.
Omar
Epps.
Nigga
look exactly like
dude, look
the old Omar Epps, not the bald-headed one on motherfucking Power.
O.E.
No, Omar Epps from Higher Learning.
Oh yeah,
That
OE.
Omar Epps.
That's when he was still hood. OE.
Yeah.
He was still hood before he was acting this shit. Yeah. Nigga, we know who Omar Epps is. Yeah, he OG him and the other dude, Bubba. They legends. Him, Bubba, and it's another dude, bald head dude. Matter of fact, the slow guy in Life. Remember Life? Remember dude hitting all the home runs? That dude. That's some OGs.
You talking about Can't Get Right?
Mm-hmm. Can't Get Right.
The nigga from Jason Lyric.
Yeah, facts. Yep, that nigga. Yep, him. Yep, that nigga.
The fuck?
Man, she beating her. She on her ass.
Yeah, I told you. The stand-up, she fucking her up in the stand-up.
God, body, you know I did. Hey, I'm trying to find out if this Macaulay nigga won earlier because he ain't a fucking slip. The slip's still there, but he shit black. You know, when it's black, you don't really know what's going on.
Damn, what are you watching?
What happened?
UFC on ESPN. Dog, she went for the
ESPN
takedown.
or ESPN
Plus. Dog, she did a spinning
Oh,
back
no
kick.
wonder. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Dog, she did a spinning back right in the chin. God damn. Watch the spinning back kick. Bow. Damn. Put her ass down. She kicked her right in the chin. Perfect timing.
Take my beer now because I can't take the suspense. Can't take the suspense.
God damn.
D-Zam cuz. D-Zam cuz. That's not it.
So I might have to put it on.
I knew the girl couldn't fuck with her on the stand-up. She kept trying to take her down. She caught her at the right time.
D-Zam cuz. I'm gonna have to pay for this shit, man.
Oh, I got it now. Shit.
The suspense is killing me, man. And
Yeah,
my Lincoln's hot. Lincoln.
You missed the spinning
Shut
back
up,
kick.
Beef Free.
That shit was ridiculous.
Oh, I went to commercial. Fuck.
Yeah, it went to commercial. They probably show it again when they come back. They probably show it again.
All right, so at least I got the right channel now this time.
God damn.
Look at Coach Joe. Tommy. I've been sick, Coach.
Still not letting me play my pay the shit.
Go, Joe. Just back from commercial. Let me see if they show that shit again. That shit was ridiculous.
So just so we're correct, Silva got the knockout, right?
Yeah.
Just so
You
my
ain't watching?
just so my calculations are right.
No, you gotta watch the daggone the daggone replay. See this joint jumping for joy.
I'll be watching the live betting line. That's what I'll be watching. I'll be watching it go up and down, up and down. When she was getting put in the chokehold, it started off she was minus 116, right? Which is good odds, close fight, right? It started off, she was up to like minus 340 odds. She was beating ass, and then she got taken down. She was plus 120. Then she was plus 320. You was like, and then when she was plus 320, I heard you go, "Oh, she about to choke her ass out." So I'm listening to you watching the live betting odds, right? And then once she got out, I saw I go back to plus 120. You said, "Okay, she getting out." I'm like, so I be watching I be betting on this shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I be looking at the live shit, seeing where the hell.
I wanted to replay again. That shit was ridiculous.
See what the hell my money doing.
I'm waiting for them to show the replay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to.
Here go right here. They about to show it now.
ESPN ain't letting me pay my bill, and my link ain't linking.
Wow. God damn. Ooh.
Not bad.
Okay, here it goes. Now I'm on mad delay.
Yeah. Caught her at the right time. Perfect timing.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Wow. She smoked her.
Perfect timing.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Tizzle, I'm surprised you ain't put knockout on that bitch.
Caught her ass with perfect timing.
Wow.
Silver odds was already pretty cool.
Yeah,
She
that
almost
bitch
got her
like-
ass.
it
She
was
almost
like-
got choked out.
Yeah, she almost got choked out. And she fought that shit off. The whole first round, she fought that shit off. The girl had her in the. She had it
She got
locked.
hands though. She got them hands though. That's why I picked her.
Yeah, she had the joint locked, and she fought that shit off for like 2 minutes. She fought that shit off, and it ended the round, and then they started.
I only picked one
standing.
knockout. I only picked one knockout today.
Yeah, how the standings are in our league? I gotta look. Did I start? I started 0-4 in this league, right?
My man came on the comeback.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Y'all were clowning me and shit.
No, your ass went ghost and shit. Nigga went,
I just been ghost this week. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm about to make a move now. It's time for my playoff run. I'm about to make a move. I got a vicious ass lineup this week.
I'm trying to line myself up to play Thomas in the first round so I can play
Oh,
him back.
I got Lamar Jackson playing quarterback. I got Cordell Patterson as my running back, Antonio Gibson as my running back, Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin, Najee Harris, Mark Andrews, and then I got Detroit's kicker, and I picked the Raiders defense in.
The Raiders fucked me on my pool last week, them bastards. Fucking lost to the Colts.
I said I wasn't betting on the Raiders ever again.
Yeah, man, I'm done with that.
It's like the Raiders wait till they play the worst teams to lose. Like they lose. Like,
Not this season.
okay.
Not this season.
They losing to everybody.
betting on Raiders no more.
It was
they
another
lose
terrible team that I had bet on.
They
them
only
to
got
beat,
like
and
three.
they lost.
They only got like 3 wins. They only got like 3 wins.
I think only 3 or 2 wins. They might even got 2 wins. They've been bad.
They had 2 wins up until last week.
Yeah, and then so it's 2 wins. So and they I think they had leads in all those games. Except maybe the first game, because I don't know if they were beating
They lost. Oh yeah, they lost last week. That's why they did.
Yeah,
lose.
they lost to the Colts. They screwed me.
Yeah. So they only got 2 wins. So yeah.
The Bears screwed me too. I had the Bears and the fucking Raiders.
Green Bay is another one. Green Bay ain't got number 3 wins or 4. They got 3 or 4.
They've been.
Yeah,
bad.
they like 4. They 4-6. I think. Yeah, they like 4-6. No, 4-7.
Yeah, they 4-7. They just played Thursday night. Yeah, they played Thursday night. They 4-7.
Hey, you put JD on the IR. We saw that coming. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of disappointments this year. Like Najee Harris hasn't done anything. Herbert hasn't had a Herbert year.
Boy, hey, we want that conversation.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah, he hasn't really had a Herbert year.
Justin Herbert been playing pretty damn good, bro.
He's been solid, but not what he did.
Sleeper,
not like last year.
Sleeper, no, not stats wise, right? But as far as like him being hurt, the team being hurt, the defense not being as good either as they was last year. I think he's sleeper like a low key MVP candidate, bro.
Yeah, no, he's been good for
Their
what it
record.
is. And you're right.
Look at his team record.
They had injuries.
He has no big-
Mike
Look
Williams.
at his team record.
Yeah,
He
no.
has
I'm just talking fantasy wise. Fantasy wise, he has
He ain't lighting it up.
No, but he has had a good year, low good year with the injuries. You're right.
But when them
Because
lights,
Mike Williams is out. Keenan Allen is always
the running back. The running back was out.
No, Eckler. I don't think Eckler missed the game.
no,
Not the starter.
I got Najee Harris as my flex. I just need him to give me like between 10 and 15 points. I'm good.
I'm
I don't
thinking
need him to
about
do
St. Louis.
nothing.
I'm thinking about St. Louis. That's what I'm thinking about.
And now that they got a decent quarterback, he's been playing better. Now that they got a decent quarterback.
Yeah, that's one thing about.
Yeah, that's the thing with Pittsburgh. The quarterback play is hurting Harris. So,
Yeah, but they got a decent quarterback now, so he's been playing better because of the quarterback play.
It's like Washington. Washington's played better with Heineke.
Terry's production.
They played much better with Heineke.
Have you seen
McLaren's getting more targets. They went on
that
McLaren
winning
wasn't
streak
getting the
with
ball
Heineke.
with Wentz.
Bro, this man.
No, he wasn't.
With two quarterbacks, he's in the top 8 in receiving.
McLaren, right?
And that's with the limit. That's with Heineke.
He does that every year. He hasn't had a consistent quarterback in his career yet. He hasn't had a consistent quarterback yet, and he still managed to get you roughly 1,000 or 1,000 plus yards. And he hasn't had a consistent quarterback yet.
He'll get 1,100, 1,200 on this trajectory. With Heineke, still got I think 1,200, 1,100.
This man hasn't had a consistent quarterback yet in his career, and he still managed to get you 1,000 plus yards every single year.
The only people in front of him are the guys that are really like proven. You know, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, fucking Justin Jefferson. I think Devontae's up there in the top 10.
Everybody that's in front of him. Everybody that's in front of him got a consistent quarterback.
Right.
Yep. Or is the number one, or is the main guy on the team, because McLaurin has 2 other receivers that are pretty solid. Adams is pretty much the only guy. You know, Carr.
But it's
Terry the clear number one though. He cleared the best.
But he has guys on the other side. Adams really doesn't.
Yeah, they tend to spread the ball around.
They could work against him too, though. You know, sometimes.
But behind it can go to him regardless. He said, "Fuck it, Terry."
It can.
Now Terry legit.
For most wide receivers, being the only receiver, it can hurt against you. But when you talking about Devontae Adams, it's like, fuck, who the fuck gonna check him? We all know he gonna get the ball, but who the fuck gonna check him?
Yeah, they just haven't. Waller's always hurt. He's a fucking
bro. He got paid.
That's what happens when they get paid. It's over.
That's nasty work. Oh, that's nasty.
Look at Kittle for the San Francisco. Remember they gave him a big bag a couple years ago, and he always get hurt.
He got hurt, and then he ain't been the same since.
Yep.
Shit, he still be hurt. Shit.
Fuck
Kittle, but no, Kittle went healthy. Kittle definitely top 5, top 10.
No, I'm saying he got hurt, but he ain't been the same since he got hurt.
He hasn't been the same. He hasn't done,
What he tore his ACL, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what the injury was, but I know he ain't been the same since he got hurt.
He's missed games this year too. He's missed like 2 or 3 games already this year.
Yeah, he did. Matter of fact, he just came back like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just came back like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, because he played the week before. He had a good week. I think he had a touchdown. Last week he didn't really do anything against the Chargers. They played the Chargers last week. The week before they had a bye, and then I forgot who they played before that. And he had a decent week. Might have been the Rams. I think it was the Rams.
Might have been, because they always beat the shit out of the Rams.
Yeah, they beat them again. Fucking Rams stink.
I don't give a fuck how good the Rams is. The 49ers just got their number.
And Arizona usually has their number, so
Bro, are the Rams having like the worst hangover we ever seen from a Super Bowl team?
Oh, big
I ain't
time.
never drop off like this.
Yeah,
That's a bad drop off
it's gonna get worse too because they just lost Cup.
for the year.
They lost Cup and they lost Matt Stafford for this week.
Oh, he's not playing this week again.
Bro, you
But
gotta
I know he's not playing.
Nah, he's questionable.
Yeah, they're fucked.
He's questionable, but I don't know if he's gonna play. He's questionable.
Yeah, he's questionable. I know he didn't play. He came out the game last week and he ain't played no. He ain't come back.
Hey Thomas,
So he might.
Be real with me. Did you see Geno's resurging like this?
No, not at all.
Fuck no.
No, absolutely not.
He got comeback player of the year though. He got it locked up.
I think he's gonna get it. Yeah, he should if he continues.
Bruh, he has that bitch on lock. Who else gonna compete?
Who's talking about Geno?
Yeah. You gotta give it to him.
I heard they might give it a Tua, like as comeback player of the year too.
Hell no.
That's what I heard. I think right now it's Geno.
Bro,
you still got
weeks completion rate since week 1.
I can see Tua getting it because Tua is number 1 in their division. Miami's number 1 in the division.
Ain't Seattle still number 1?
Nah, San Fran is number 1 now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I think they're tied. I think they're tied for first, but San Fran has the tiebreaker.
Miami is 7-2. New England is 6-3. The Jets is 6-3. Buffalo is 6-3. Buffalo is in 3rd place now, and the New England is
5-4. I believe 5-4.
4-5.
No, they got a winning record. They 5-4.
Oh no, yeah, they are 5-4. They are 5-4.
How both East?
They got a division. They got a division like our division.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit gonna be crazy.
And what is so similar to our division? What they have in common? Both of them niggas are the East. The NFC East, the AFC East.
Yeah, that should be crazy. If somebody put 4 teams in the division, that has never happened. But we seen crazy.
The Jets played the New England. That's a big game.
Yeah, because New England is 5-4. We're 5-5. Dallas is 6-3. Motherfuckers, the Giants is 7-2, and the Eagles is 8-1.
That's crazy. The fucking Giants.
Bro, they scheduled, bro. They fucked the Giants hard because they got
the NFC East schedule has been pretty good. It's been pretty easy so far.
That's the schedule that if you look at the Giants schedule that they got this year, that's the schedule we had last year.
Bro,
all of our divisional games was at the back end.
That shit was crazy.
All of our divisional games was on the back end. That's how we had it last year.
I never heard of having division games back to back. After our bye week, we playing them again. That's crazy.
No, we did it before. We did that one time before. We had I think it was it Dallas or was it the Eagles? It was one of them we had right before our bye week, and then we had them right after the bye week.
Oh,
we did that shit one time before.
I think it might have been Dallas. I think it was Dallas.
I think it was Dallas. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Dallas. But we had them right before the bye week, and then we had them again right after the bye week. I was like, God damn. I was like, damn, we just played these motherfuckers. We got to turn around and play them again. But it wasn't last year. It was a while ago. But we did have that one time before.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I told everybody, I said this motherfucking season gonna be very surprising to a lot of people. The team that they think is gonna be the best ain't gonna be the best. Teams they think gonna get to the playoffs ain't gonna make it to the playoffs.
Yeah, the NFC in general is there's gonna be a lot of teams that have a shot at that.
Right now, in the NFC, there's only 2 dominant teams. Everybody else is up for grabs.
The Vikings and the Eagles, right?
Yep, the Vikings and the Eagles are only 2 dominant teams. Everybody else is up for grabs.
Yeah,
I don't know. I gotta see how Philly bounce back because everybody see that chink in their armor. They signed 2 D tackles. We got these motherfuckers out this bitch scrambling.
Yep.
for nose tackle.
Yeah.
Everybody know now they got the blueprint. You run at them.
Who they playing against?
Who are they?
I want to say the Panthers.
Indy? Ain't it Indy?
Oh, Indy, the Colts.
Man, that could be a set up like a motherfucker. You going to get? I don't know.
I would say that, but in order for the Colts to be able to beat the Eagles, their offense has to be able to sustain a drive. I don't think their offense can sustain a drive. We was able to keep their offense off the field. I don't think Indy can do that.
But Matt Ryan gonna have to have the game of his life because they're gonna load the box.
He will have to.
The 8 in the box.
Yeah, he will have to because Jonathan Taylor can run the ball. It just can Matt Ryan be able to make the plays that he need to make? That's the question. Like I said, I don't think they can do it consistently. They can do it for a drive here and there. I don't think they can do it consistently. So we had
crazy Thomas, y'all. Everybody thought y'all division was gonna be the juggernaut.
Listen, I said 3 to 4 wins and give me a top pick. As long as out of those 3 wins we beat the Niners twice because I hate them motherfuckers and I wanted to beat the Broncos. And look, we got 6 wins, 6-4, I believe. And
who got the worst division? Is it the West? West?
The West. So all I want now is I don't care how the season goes. I'm happy with the season. Obviously, I want them to make the playoffs and do it right. But now I just want the Broncos to keep losing because we get their first and second pick. So, and that's a top pick right now. The Broncos look, they right now. And you know what sucks? Speaking of the fucking Eagles, the Eagles get the Saints pick. And the Saints are like a top 5 pick right now.
Don't lose. Like, they lose.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, if you go back and look at that game against Washington and Philly, we didn't punt the ball until 6 minutes left in the third quarter. That was the first time we punted the ball. We gave up the first. We had 1 turnover at the beginning of the game when Heineke fumbled the ball, and after that, we had 5 consecutive drives where we scored.
Yeah, I think the offense does better with Heineke. And they got 2 good running backs
since he's been here, hands down. I mean, because that nigga, he just be, I be dumbfounded with what like his game plan be.
Yeah.
Yo, the Eagles lost their tight end too. That's a big loss.
Oh, Gobert.
Yeah,
it's a big loss for my fantasy team too.
Did you look at your fantasy team?
I gotta see. Let me see that.
Oh yeah,
I
you
lost
got
my
new
tight
player?
end.
Yeah, but shit. I mean, he good though. He questionable though, but he should play though. But then you still might want to. Everett.
Oh yeah. No, I usually look at it in the morning tomorrow. I know.
Yeah, we gave you Everett. We had broke up another team.
You did for real?
Yeah, duh.
We gave you Everett. He was limited. Yeah, he should.
I just know this right. You guys breaking up teams and shit. Why y'all keep doing that?
No, these motherfuckers ain't playing. They leave their lineup and don't play no more. We broke up what? We broke up 2 basketball teams already.
Yep.
We still got 15 more weeks left.
Wow.
Motherfuckers leave the lineup and don't change their lineup. Just leave the lineup there.
Since y'all here,
I don't like doing fantasy basketball, but I would have done the lineup. I would have followed.
Brother Five said, "What's good, Lala?" Brother Five said, he won't in on the basketball league, so we might have to expansion him too. By the way, we gonna let it G5.
Yeah, if y'all needed somebody to take over a team, I would have done it for y'all. I mean, I don't like doing fantasy basketball, but I know I follow it enough that I could keep up with it a little bit.
You might have the expansion, so we gonna have the expansion too. So motherfuckers gotta find 2 players they ready to give up.
Either that, or we could start another fantasy team. Another fantasy draft.
Do 2 leagues basketball, man. I'm gonna be a fucking zombie fucking with it.
Nah, I was just saying. No, I don't want to do the league. I saying if y'all
Hey,
needed it,
basketball
I would
fantasy
do it.
hell, though. I ain't gonna lie. Basketball fantasy hell.
If y'all needed me, I would do it. I don't really want to, but if y'all needed, like, if somebody's not following their team and you need me to manage a team, I'll do it for y'all.
Yeah, it's
Shit,
too.
I was about to say we can give G5 OTB team because his ass ain't been following his goddamn team.
Yeah.
That nigga, he took over a team and he ain't been doing shit with his team. I mean, he got in the fantasy draft and
So
he ain't been doing shit with his team. His lineup be staying the same, but he ain't really got a good team like that anyway. I was looking at his lineup. The best person on his lineup,
Hey,
I think
y'all
is
fucked up G3 like I was already looking at his team.
yeah, the best player on his line, the best person on his lineup is Jason Tatum.
Look, he know
Jason
the best
Tatum.
players and bullshit.
Hey, I had 4 people I would have dropped for Jason Tatum. I got 4 people right now I would drop for Jason Tatum.
This nigga scheming, dog. All right, so we gonna see what's up with OTB. We'll get fired at John. We're expansion Thomas, so that way we don't have to give up. You know, I'm gonna give him a couple. Folks. I always do. I'm giving him a couple folks. I
got a couple players. I don't want to give up, but I give it up to 5.
I got 2 people I give. You know, I throw in on the expansion team for the expansion.
He ain't got. If you look at his team, he ain't got nobody, dog.
No, not for G5. G5 gonna get OTB team. We might get him a player, but for the expansion team, the team we go. You know, everybody gonna have to shake loose on something. You know what I mean? Everybody had to shake loose something on the expansion team. At least one player.
Everybody got to.
And if you give a garbage player, and if you give a rotation player, you got to give 2 rotation players. That's what I'm gonna do. You got to get 1 good player or 2 rotation players. That's how we'll do it.
Ooh, I ain't got no good players to give up.
You got to give 2 rotation players, then, motherfucker. 2 rotation players. I'm gonna give him a good player.
I just got my squad the way I wanted
to give him for the fantasy. I got a star. I got 1 star for him and 1 rotation. I got a star in the rotation for him.
Now I got some decent players I can give up though. I got right now the team that I got now, nobody on my squad scores under 30 points. I don't have nobody on my squad to score under 30 points now. The squad that I got now.
I got a 40 plus guy and a 30 plus guy that I.
Yeah, I don't have nobody on my squad right now that scores under 30 points. Everybody scores 30 or more. Yesterday, dog, I was mad as shit because I could have broke 600 for the first time in basketball fantasy history for our squad. I mean, for our league. I could have broke 600 if I would have switched out LeVert. If I'd have switched out LeVert and put in Al Horford, dog, Al Horford scored 55 points last night. I was mad as shit I didn't have him in the lineup because I moved him at the last minute. I was like, damn, I should have left his ass in there and moved LeVert.
Some of my bitch. Bro, I had Jalen Williams on the bench last night. Negro scored 61.
I walked all of y'all asses down last night. I walked all of y'all down. I started last night at 1,033. I got 1,614 now.
Yeah.
I walked everybody down.
I had about that too. I let motherfucking AB come back. I'm down 10 points now. And one of my best players day to day. They played on a back to back. He played yesterday. He on the day to day today.
AB was talking shit. AB was talking shit and not AB. Yeah, AB and no, it wasn't AB. It was 88. 88 was talking shit. I said, look at the lineup. I said, look at the fantasy now. I'm beating 88 by 0.5. And I gotta play him. I gotta play him in a couple of weeks. He's number 1 in my division. That nigga 4-0. I said, I'm taking your ass down. I know ain't nobody else in my division gonna take him down, but I'm gonna take him down. I'm the only person in my division that got a squad that can compete with him. Nobody else got a squad that can compete with him. I had 2 niggas to score over 100 points. AD scored 115 last night. He had 115, and motherfucking Garland had 111.
AT.
Huh?
What's up with y'all OC, my guy?
Who OC?
Y'all OC. Tennessee. You ain't
What's
see
wrong with him?
What you talking
that
about?
nigga got drunk, got a DUI right after the Packers.
Oh,
Damn.
Bro, I was like, huh?
he got a good win. And they
Boy,
don't play
that
him.
boy
Game of
was
his life.
sauce.
He called the game of his life. He said, "I deserve to celebrate."
And they
Boy, they
all
got
this
that
nigga
man.
a longer week.
No,
That boy
fuck
bailed
that.
out in a couple hours.
Dog, what happened with your motherfucking Grizzlies? You finally get Jackson back, and fucking Ja go down with a rolled
That's what
ankle.
happened. But look though, if you follow the Grizzlies, what always happened to us? One player get hurt, another player come back. One player get hurt, another player. Desmond Bain was out earlier. Remember, Ja was hurt, Bain was in. Bain was hurt,
Boy, y'all
Ja was out.
glass.
Ja was in.
I'm
Jackson
like,
come
dog,
back.
these motherfuckers
Ja out.
can't play with a full lineup at all.
But look though, last year we won. We had the most lineup changes, and we won like fucking 20. We was like 20-8 or some shit like that. No.
Yeah, y'all was number 2 in the
He
leading
sprained this shit. He
and wins.
He can sit his ass down. He can sit his ass down. He can get him a little rest. He ain't break that mode. He sprained it. He'll be all right. Just take you a week. Take you a week or so off. It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I don't care because he ain't on my team.
Yeah, he need to rest.
He
He
ain't
need to
on
rest anyway. He need to rest anyway.
He ain't on my team, but I'll be playing against him. I think in another couple of weeks I'll be playing against him. So I ain't tripping.
He'll be back in a couple weeks.
I know, but I got some hitters for his ass.
Yeah.
I got Trey Young. I got Brandon Ingram. I got Garland. I got AD. I got Jordan Poole, Andrew Wiggins. Bola came out playing now. I got the center for Portland. Nance been playing ever since motherfucker Zion went down. Nance been playing his ass off. I got a nice little squad now. What's going on, DP Rocker?
DP.
Yeah, DP Rocker. He hurt his foot again.
Who hurt their foot?
Zion. He day to day. He got a sore foot.
God damn.
He ain't gonna last too much longer until he gets some of that weight up off of him. He got to get some of that weight off of him. He got too much weight. He like playing above the rim, and he got too much weight.
But his play style won't last. It won't make him last in the league though. Like
That's
this type of play
style. He got. I mean, he can play like that, but he got to get some of that weight off. He's 6'6", but he's like 250 pounds.
Right.
That nigga, he's too big.
Like Russ. Like Russ.
Yeah,
Russ was sustained because he was smaller and he a guard.
Yeah, but Zion, the way he plays, he got to be around 220, 230. He can't be as big as he is. He's too big for that for the style of play that he plays.
How much you think he walking around right now?
He probably walking around like
260.
Between 250 and 260.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. He the same height as Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, but the nigga got them by like 40 pounds.
Right. But it's his body type.
I mean, I understand that. You better get a nutritionist.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree. Like he got to come down off that weight. Like just like I guess tone out.
Lasting past another 5 years at that weight. I don't see him lasting past another 5 years.
Shit, not even that. I don't even think it would be 2. Cause that shit it's just gonna pile up even more, the injuries.
I think this black girl about to fight next.
Or black
Oh
girl?
shit! There's a black girl in the
Oliveira?
UFC.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah. She Brazilian. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yo, Michigan's struggling with Illinois.
Bruh,
Wow.
man, we gonna beat the dog shit out Michigan next week. I promise you.
Don't talk
I
shit.
Promise
That's a
you.
rivalry game.
Man, fuck Michigan. I hate Michigan.
Ohio
I
State.
think I hate Michigan more than I hate Dallas.
You're supposed to if you're an Ohio State fan, but they've been playing to the competition. Ohio State,
bro. No. Only 2 games. You could say. I would say I wouldn't even count Notre Dame.
Well, that's the
because
opening
they were
game.
ranked
Yeah,
at the time.
yeah.
That's
opening
opening
game.
game.
You can't count because they
The
just
only team was it Rutgers? It was like 2 weeks ago. Like we played down to the comp, but everybody else was smashed.
Too.
No, Michigan had more. Maryland, Illinois, Indiana, Pitt. Well, I won't call.
Didn't y'all struggle with Indiana? Who was it? Y'all struggled.
No, I'm saying Michigan did. Michigan struggled with every team.
Michigan's quarterback is suspect.
I tell you right now, Michigan is struggling with Illinois right now. It's 7-3.
Bro,
in the third quarter.
Yeah, they struggling.
Bro, they've been
Ohio
struggling
State,
with the whole. What you saying, Tom?
Ohio State plays today. Who they play today? Do they play today?
Yeah, we play at 3:30. We play who we play?
Oh, Maryland.
Yeah. Man, Michigan been playing down to the comp every year. I mean, all year.
They got their quarterback play is bad, Michigan. Penn State.
Yeah.
That run game, bro, they're one-dimensional.
That Penn State was competitive. That was,
No, I would say that's ranked. That's a ranked team. I don't count that, but
Penn State
they struggle.
They're so overrated.
They struggle against Indiana because the final score ain't gonna tell it if you ain't see the whole game.
No, I know.
But they struggle.
DP Rocker backstage.
Northwestern.
Northwestern too. Indiana. Maryland. Maryland had the lead for a little bit until they every time they run game just take over.
Y'all play no. You're talking about Michigan or Ohio State? They play Maryland
Michigan.
State.
Okay. Oh, you talking about Michigan's schedule or our schedule?
Or Ohio State.
Oh, we blew the doors off everybody except I think it was Northwestern. We struggled.
The Penn State game was close too, though.
Yeah, that's a ranked team.
Yeah,
that's why I don't count it.
But to me, Penn State, they trash. I don't like Penn State.
What's going on, DP?
But y'all boy, what's y'all receiver name on Notre Dame? He had the catch of the year last week.
Our best receiver is the tight end, which is Mayer.
Who's that receiver that caught that pass last week? He caught it behind the defender. Like the defender was wrapped around and he caught it behind. That was the tight end?
That was the tight end.
Bro, that was catch of the year. That was catch of the year.
I think that was
crazy. That was crazy.
That was man. That was the tight end.
Bro, you know how hard that is?
And then he pulled it up with one hand.
Bro, I don't think they know how hard that is to do. That shit's
crazy. He caught it behind him and then he brought it up with one hand. I know exactly what play you're talking about. I watched it. I know exactly what play you're talking about.
Bro,
that looked like that catch that old boy had from Buffalo when they was playing Minnesota and shit.
Jefferson.
Yeah,
that shit was crazy.
That was a crazy catch.
That shit was what was it with 2 or 3 defenders?
Yeah.
And he went up over him and got it.
And that was mostly his wrist. His wrist had curled it.
But the way Notre Dame tight end caught the ball, the defender was right on his chest. He grabbed the ball from behind
damn near hugging
and then he around.
Oh damn.
Damn near hugging him. Damn near, bro. I don't know. That shit crazy.
Because the defender never turned around and looked for the ball. So the tight end just grabbed the ball, and then when the defender tried to knock it out of his hand, he just grabbed it over with one hand.
That's disrespectful.
That's college football catch of the year.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That was the tight end.
Yeah, that was Mayer.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, he's going to be a first-round draft pick.
Y'all always putting out tight ends, though.
Yeah. Finally, Koykov's finally doing well in the pros. Until he got hurt, Koykov was a good tight end in Notre Dame, and he hadn't really done anything until this year.
Just don't draft no DBs from Ohio State. Shit.
Don't
draft no receivers. They got
now Fields coming around. My boy Fields coming around.
I guess he likes the Notre Dame receivers because he got now
DBs from Ohio State. D3 know what I'm talking about.
Hey, DP, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We put out the worst QBs of the worst.
Of course, we got one of them on our squad now. Shit.
But Fields breaking that mold right now.
I hope so, bro.
Breaking it, bro. I want QBs to work so bad, but I know we trash.
Who you talking? Wait, DP, who you talking about? Burrow?
He's talking Ohio State quarterback.
I'm talking about DBs, defensive backs.
Oh, defensive. Okay, yeah, because Burrow technically was Ohio State too, because he started in Ohio State.
Our DBs, I mean, Akuda coming around. Marcus Lattimore dropping off. So
Ohio State usually got good defensive backs.
But everybody know we receiver you for real. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Receiver you. Exactly.
Bro.
Who got Marvin Harrison? Marvin Harrison Jr. played for Ohio State?
Bro, he's gonna be the big knock. He might get receiver of the year.
Damn.
Bro, he is like that.
Marvin Harrison, like his daddy Marvin Harris Sr.?
Hall of Fame Marvin Harrison.
Oh, damn.
What is that?
He a receiver. He is.
No, but what is he? Like, what year?
I think he's a sophomore.
Yeah, he's young. Okay, yeah, I figured he was young.
Is he anything like his daddy?
Man, way more athletic, faster.
I think he's faster.
The ball, high point.
He's way faster than him. Yeah.
Shit. Wow.
I'm telling you, check him out today against
Harrison
Maryland.
was good because he could run routes and he had good hands.
For sure. Damn, I didn't even know Junior was up there.
At Ohio State,
Daddy was a bad motherfucker. Shit.
It sucks that he went to Ohio State, though.
Man, tighten up, shit.
He'd have been so much better at Notre Dame.
Bro, trust me, I live in Cincinnati, man. I know how it is.
Shit, they probably recruited him. Shit, they recruit the same players in the Midwest.
I think they did recruit him.
Everybody in the Midwest usually recruit the same type of players around that area.
Well, Eddie George told his son he ain't going to Michigan.
Oh, that's over with. I know that's over with.
Where he decided to go to?
He said, I don't care where he go. He ain't going to Michigan.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to Ohio State either.
Yeah,
I think he picked
that's cool.
I thought a Southern school was one of the Southern schools he had on his list.
I think he was at Memphis. He was one of the schools in Memphis. That's where Eddie George was at. One of the schools in Memphis.
Yeah, you're right, D3, but he told his son flat out, you ain't going to Michigan. I don't care where you go, but you ain't going to Michigan.
You can't go to the
He might go to his father's school. He might go down to Memphis with Eddie George with his father.
He had a D2 school.
Yeah, but he went to Ohio State.
Eddie George went to Ohio State, D3.
Eddie George to Ohio State.
No, he's talking about his coaching. He's coaching.
I said he might go down there with his father down in Memphis.
It's like East Tennessee, something like that.
I know it's a Southern school he had on his list. I'll look it up because
his father coached D2.
Yeah, Eddie George he coaching. It's out there in Tennessee somewhere. I think it's
right.
Memphis.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
You might know.
It's in Tennessee. I always say Memphis, but it's in Tennessee.
Right. So okay, it's D2. Okay, that ain't bad. I thought he was D1 though.
Who? Eddie George.
Yeah, I thought he coached D1.
It might be D1. It's either D1 single or D1 AA.
Okay. Well, yeah,
he had Tennessee. He had Tennessee State.
Yeah, he said he can't go.
Yeah,
his father said he can't go to Jackson State or Michigan.
Now, why Jackson State? Because Deion down there?
Deion.
Oh, yeah.
He don't like
they not.
he don't like Deion.
Damn, he don't like. What the fuck? He don't like Deion? Wow.
He hasn't liked Deion since.
Nah. Don't got nothing to do with Deion. Don't got nothing to do with Deion. TSU versus JSU.
TSU versus JSU. It's that rivalry.
It's a rivalry.
Yeah, I don't think it has. Yeah, you're right. Because I'm reading it now.
I thought it had to do with Deion. I know that there was a rivalry. I thought it had to do with Deion.
Well, I see. You got to put me on. I didn't know about the rivalry down there.
Where is Tennessee State?
Tennessee versus JSU. That's the Southern Heritage Classic.
Right. Okay. That's what it is.
Where is it located? See,
Nashville.
In Tennessee.
Tennessee State. Okay.
Yeah,
it's in Nashville.
It's in Nashville. Okay.
Yeah, I think he got likes of Eastern Kentucky.
Oh no, they
Marshall,
D1.
and
They're D1.
UT
They D1.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Eddie George, he was a hell of a football player. I can't see him coaching D2. Shit.
Well, that's how they start off sometimes. If they can't get a big job, they start off down there, get
right.
Notice, and then they move up. Eventually,
Right.
Dion is not going to stay there. Dion's going to go be at a.
He gonna go to Florida State,
or he might end up going to Florida State.
Yeah,
he might end up coaching Florida State.
Yeah, I see that too.
I see that. Either Florida State or don't be surprised. Y'all heard it here first. If Nick Saban retires, he gonna take over Bama. I promise you.
Nah, I don't think so.
He will take over Bama. I'm telling you. If Nick Saban ever retired, I think Nick is winding down. I mean, he has nothing else to prove. You have nothing else to prove.
Yeah, Nick definitely winding down. Like you can see it as the level of competition increases. You don't hear about the Alabamas no more. And plus the recruiting down there, you got to compete with Georgia and Clemson and all that shit. Yeah, I can see Nick winding down for sure.
And now ain't the other schools going there too, right? Those schools from the Texas saying is Texas and Texas going to the SEC?
Yeah, Texas supposed to be going to SEC. USC supposed to be going to the Big Ten. We gonna smash on them.
Nick better get out. I don't even know if he get another. I don't know if he get another ring, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If he do, I would quit because it's getting tougher.
Who that?
Yeah,
Nick Saban.
I think Nick. Yeah, I think he almost ready to be done.
If he don't get one next year, he's not getting another one.
I was gonna say this year, D3. Shit,
they already lost 2 games.
I know he not. Yeah, he not. They lost 3 games. He's not getting one this year.
Yeah,
but if he don't get one next year, he's not gonna get one, and he's not gonna get one because a lot of those kids, they looking at the schools that's winning the championships. That's where they're gonna go. And if Alabama's not winning the championship, there's no reason for those kids to go down to Alabama. They be like, nah, why would I go to Alabama? Well, I can go to Ohio State. I can go to Georgia. I can go to all these other schools that's got a big city. So
right.
There's no need for them to go down to Alabama.
Right.
Who's the other team besides Texas? Is Oklahoma?
It's supposed to be the whole SEC, like basically the Big 12.
No, I think it's only a few teams. Not all of them.
No, I'm talking about the big schools.
It's Texas. Is it Oklahoma too?
Shit, I don't know why they keep shuffling all these damn teams around, man.
Nah, they doing it. It's the money. It's politics. It's the money. Yeah. You talk about the money.
I know that. I know that. That's my point. I don't know why they keep doing that shit.
Because USC, they talk about USC and Oregon gonna come to the Big Ten and play.
That's why I was so
crazy.
They just moved Cincinnati to the Big 12.
No, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna tell you another reason why they're doing that. They trying to get rid of some of these divisions. So when they do this playoff, and they expand the playoff, they don't have to expand it as much. So they're trying to they're trying to get rid of some of these divisions, so they can get the best team out of each division, and they ain't got to put 15 teams in there or 16 teams in there.
I think it's gonna be the top 10. I think it's gonna be the top 10.
In the playoff?
I think every D1 division, how they should do it. Each team that clinched their conference should have an automatic bid, and do you do the at-large like your top 10? That's how you should do it. I think that's how they
was going to do it.
I think so.
See, that's why I like college basketball, man, because you got the top 25, and then you got the other, the rest of the 64 that's gonna get in. The top 25 already gonna get in, that. And then you got to, the other teams, the Cinderellas and all that shit. That's why I like basketball like that.
Well, the basketball, they give automatically the team that wins their tournament.
Exactly.
Any of the D1.
You get one. You get the 1 and 2 seed usually.
Yeah, but see, the thing is with basketball is because it's basketball, they can play a game every day to get through the playoffs. With
Yeah.
football, you can't play a football game every day.
Right. Right. Absolutely.
So they can
Well,
only
they
do
expanded. They expanded it to 8, right?
I think it's 8.
Yeah.
I think 10 could be the most because maybe you give a bye to 2 teams, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You give about it. Yeah. Yeah.
I
8
believe it should be 10
4,
teams.
6.
I believe it should be 10 teams.
Yeah, I believe it
Because
should be 10.
because if you think about it, all those other divisions, those teams ain't that good. So it is pretty much just taking up a spot. It's just going to be an easy win for a lot of those big name teams. A lot of those
you're going to have
teams,
you get the best team in the Pac-10, right? Which is usually a solid team. They haven't been as good, the Pac-10, but it's usually a solid team. USC's on the coming up. So the Pac-10, you get the Big Ten. Obviously, the SEC is going to have more than one team. Who am I missing? Pac-10.
Big 12.
The top 10 though.
So you're not going to go by conference. You're just going to go top 10 strictly.
I mean,
nah, I think they gonna do by conference.
that's true.
You win
Yeah,
your
that's
conference
fucked up.
game. You win your conference. You're automatic.
yeah, I think if you win your conference game, you in the playoff.
Right.
Now you can have a top rank. I mean, you can have the top 25 teams in the nation, but if you don't win your conference, you're not going to the playoffs.
Right. Yeah.
That's how I think it should go.
Or at least get
That means you'll get your
It's pretty much,
whatever those conferences are.
It's pretty much the same as the NFL. The top teams for each division make it to the playoffs, and then you have a couple of you have a couple of wild cards.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much almost the same thing as the NFL. You have the top team from each division make it to the playoffs, and then you have 3 wild cards.
Illinois just tied it. This shit getting crazy, getting spooky for Michigan.
Fuck him. Let me see
Man,
what they
fuck
say about
Michigan.
him, because he's a Michigan fan.
But Illinois ain't bad this year. They had a solid season.
Well, they got like 7 wins, right?
Yeah, they bowl eligible.
Somebody from Michigan got hurt.
Yeah, the running back.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, because I'm reading the text. Because in the chat with my friends and shit, we always get on each other's teams. So they're roasting him now because he's a Michigan fan. So he's saying he's talking about somebody hurt. That's all they do is talk shit. I should put the game on. It's probably on TV rather than this. Where everybody go? Shit.
I have no idea. Everybody just dropped off. I know TV.
Everybody
Probably gonna come back up.
talking about the college football playoff and everybody bounced. But Dwayne was right. It makes sense because you want they making these divisions and people going. It is for money, but to make it easier for when they expand the playoffs, that makes a lot of sense because there's still a lot of divisions or conferences.
Right.
So. Oh man.
Y'all should have what you call it, stick with old dude, the backup. I think y'all would have had a decent season.
Well, the thing is, all those quarterbacks were young and pretty much unproven. So they went with the Asian quarterback who got hurt. But he was bad, man. I mean, Pike's done okay. I think he could do better. But they just got to run the ball more. You know, when they run the ball, they do well, you know?
Right,
and
you got success.
And when their offense is not predictable, because I see a lot of plays where it's so predictable, I'm like, oh, shit, it's too predictable. You know, they're not going to do well, you know?
Right.
So that's all it is, you know? But it's the first year for this guy, Freeman. So, I mean, it's not bad. If they could upset, like they play Boston College today, they're supposed to win. But the big game they got is USC. USC is a good school, and they're ranked top 10, I believe. So if they could upset USC and then get a good bowl game, that's a good season. That's a good season for Freeman. You know, if not, they're gonna look back at the Marshall game. They lost to bum ass Marshall. But if they could beat USC, get a nice bowl game and win, it's a good season for the first year. You know, so
y'all bowl eligible.
Yeah, we are bowl eligible, but you want to get I want to get a good bowl and a good opponent. You know, I don't want to play fucking Hawaii or some stupid school. Like, I want to play a good team.
Right.
Yeah, so and we'll get I think we count because we play the SEC schedule, so we'll get a bowl according to how many wins they got in the ACC, because that's how they do it now. Like, since they played it, because they're independent, but they play
Certain
the
bowls.
ACC schedule. Yeah, they go
Certain
by like the
bowls.
first
Yeah,
place team. Yeah, they go first place team, second place team, third place team. In the division, play this bowl against this first place, second place. That's how they do a lot of these bowl games.
But that's crazy. Y'all are in the ACC. Well, Notre Dame's basketball is in the ACC, but they
Basketball,
still independent in football.
yeah,
It's
because they're
that
greedy.
deal with NBC, ain't it?
Yeah, and they greed the money. The money they take everything for themselves. They don't have to
That
share it
TV
with the
deal.
schools.
Yeah. So they getting ACC money and they get independent. That's a finesse.
Yeah, because they got the Channel 4. They got the not Channel 4, NBC. Channel 4 for
Yeah,
me.
that TV deal definitely like take it over top.
Yeah. Nobody else is getting that.
At all. You don't see two teams playing two conference in two different sports.
And that's only the home games, because the away games, they're not on NBC. It's only the home games. So they usually, you see them like depending on who they play. I mean, our biggest win, that Clemson win was huge. They fucked Clemson up. That was great.
Oh yeah, Clemson. I don't know. Clemson looked like they on them.
Yeah, they still ranked in the top 10. Clemson's been lucky because Wake Forest could have beat them earlier. Syracuse was in the game against them too.
Yep.
The Wake Forest game, I thought they were going to lose. That game, I think that went to overtime.
Yeah, it went into overtime. Yep. That it was like 30, 31, 35, 31, something like that.
Yeah.
But I believe they still the best team in
the ACC. Yeah, the ACC is kind of,
because it's them. I think Florida State, NC State, Pitt's okay.
Yeah, and Syracuse has had a good year too.
Yeah, Syracuse, definitely Syracuse.
Yeah. So North Carolina's, they score a lot of points. I don't know what their record is. I know they scored a lot of points.
But none of them are gonna be in the playoffs. But they gonna be in the Chick-fil-A Bowl, I believe. Either that or it's like the Peach Bowl. It's like the automatic bid.
Yeah, if whoever finishes first will get the good.
They get the New Year's Bowl, I believe.
Yeah. Which I think
I mean it's the Orange Bowl, so it'll be ACC versus Big 12. I believe it'll be that.
Is it Big 12?
Yeah, let me see.
I know ESPN used to have it. I used to see that every year. They used to have it like the bowl predictions, and they had it like they'll say first place team versus first place team of whatever conference.
Right.
But let me see, who is up there, because I know North Carolina. I don't know their record. They put up a lot of points at almost every game, but they also give up a lot of points. Let me see.
It's SEC, Big 10, or Notre Dame.
Okay.
That's what they're saying. The conference tie-in.
Let's see ACC real quick. So Florida State, everybody, all these teams stink. North Carolina is 6-0 in the conference. So North Carolina is actually, and they're ranked too. I didn't think they were even ranked that high. So North Carolina is 9-1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder if that quarterback is up for Heisman too. We were talking about who's Heisman earlier. I don't think anybody mentioned him. They can score. And these dudes just bounced on us, man. Just played us.
Nah, they was gone.
It's like we out. The video's still going on YouTube though, so I don't know.
T usually back.
He typed in the chat. I don't know. Let me see what's this right here.
Man, if Michigan tricks this, boy, oh boy. But they fucking run game saves the day every fucking time.
Yeah, the quarterback's pretty bad.
Man, we gonna drop. Yeah. Man, we gonna make them throw it. We gonna load the box up.
And Harbaugh, I don't think Harbaugh's a good college coach anyway. So,
bro, he just got his first fucking playoff bid last year.
I think he might be gone after this year. I think he might go back to the pros. It wouldn't surprise me
about that for the last couple years.
Yeah, but I think this year coming up, depending on how Michigan finishes, I think Harbaugh is done. I think he's going to take a job in the NFL. Yeah, because I really think he wants. I mean, as much as he wants to coach Michigan, and that's his school and all, but I think he really wants to coach in the NFL. There'll be jobs opening. Carolina will probably have an opening. What other schools? Is Carolina? Who else? Not schools. Teams in the NFL going to fire their coach.
Carolina already fired theirs. Matt Rule coming back to the college ranks. He gonna be a hot candidate for college team.
I wonder if the Raiders fired Daniels.
Nah, they already came out and said
they're not gonna fire him.
He not. Yeah, they already came out and said it. Oh, he dropped it on 4th down. Wow.
Just see it.
Michigan had the touchdown. They went for it on 4th and 6. Who else? I know it's the Panthers. The Texans. I think they're gonna fire Lovie Smith after the year. I think they're gonna bring a new coach.
Yeah, I think you're right. Who else? Not the Bears. The Bears will give this guy another shot.
Yeah, with the way they've been in games and Fields is coming on his own, they're gonna give him some time.
Truth be told, fucking the Rams coach should be fired. He sucks. He got lucky.
McVay? They ain't gonna fire McVay.
I know. I'm just saying. I think he's a shit coach. Oh,
now, Cliff Kingsbury? Coach. Yes, Cliff Kingsbury is definitely he's in over his head in the pros.
Yeah, he shouldn't even got the job to begin with. He couldn't even cut it in college.
Bro, he was a losing coach. You got that job because of Pat Holmes.
Texas Tech?
Yeah, he only got that job because of Mahomes. The only reason you got that job is because he flourished.
Yeah,
but he'll be heading back. He'll probably be heading back.
So that Arizona probably get rid of their coach, Houston.
It's the Panthers.
The Colts gonna get a coach.
Yeah, that's right. They fired Frank Wright. That's right.
So that's 3. I can see Harbaugh going to fucking Carolina. Yeah, I think Harbaugh's going to go to the NFL. I know a lot of Michigan fans don't even like Harbaugh. Like they like him because he's a solid guy.
What about
Michigan guy, but he's a bad coach.
What about Denver?
Denver might fire the coach. I mean, it depends because this is his first year, but they lost a lot of games because of him. His coaching decisions was bad.
They gave up all that for Russ. It ain't looking too good.
Fuck them. As long as they
if Russ. Oh yeah, year. I know that shit put a smile on your heart.
Oh yeah, because we get that draft pick. We get their first and second round pick.
Bro, you telling me? Because I don't even know if Russ gonna even bounce back. That means like y'all mortgage y'all future.
Yep.
And gave him big money. So it's like
they're in trouble. Look, their running back got hurt for the year, and you don't know if he's going to be the same. And their receivers can't stay healthy either. So, like, what are they going to do? Even if Russ comes back and is better next year, his supporting cast is not as solid. Gordon looks done.
Of course, yeah. Melvin Gordon ain't the same Melvin Gordon from the Chargers.
And the offensive line is not even that good.
Are y'all gonna fire Stanley if y'all make the playoffs?
Stanley,
ain't that y'all coach name?
You talking Seattle?
Oh, I'm tripping. Never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. I'm burnt out, bro. I'm thinking about what do you think about the Chargers if they don't make it? Because we can't keep using that injury excuse.
They could because of the injuries, yeah. And they got a winning record still, so they're not done. It's just the AFC is tough.
Right.
Oh, that was a nice catch.
But I want to see Herbert. I haven't seen him win a big time game yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Like they play down to the comp, but they'll win. But it's like I want him to. I really want to see him have that signature win.
He hasn't
like we know he's top 10, right? That's what I'm saying. Like he hasn't beat like a playoff contender.
They lost to the Chiefs. They lost to the Niners. They lost to Seattle, who has a winning record. Anybody with a winning record.
Those two games, I would have said, okay, maybe the Chargers are turning around, but it's like, damn, we gotta have that conversation. Because it's gonna start looking like Herbert's putting up empty stats, but it is a team game. I'll give him that.
Yeah. And what's gonna happen with the Chargers is that they're gonna finish with a winning record and they're gonna miss the playoffs, and then they're gonna be like, what are they gonna do?
They're gonna finish
because
wins.
they have a winning record, they might keep the coach.
Mm-hmm.
But the AFC is tough. A lot of teams with winning records in the AFC. Look at the AFC East. It's all 4 teams. Oh, wow, this is a touchdown to the house. Wow, what a run.
For who?
Illinois.
Oh, I'm just seeing it now. That shit, damn, that shit behind. They took the lead. No.
Wow, let me go.
Wow. Michigan can't blow this. Will they blow it?
Wow, can't believe 17-10. Well, 16-10. The kick is coming, but Jesus. But that drive right there, the guy made a nice catch.
Bro, I'm telling you, Michigan plays down. I mean, even though Illinois is a tough team, they play teams well this year. It's like, bro, if you want to be a playoff team, you cannot be having collapse like this all year. And this has been all year.
And it's at home, too. This is in Michigan.
At the crib. They struggled at home against
Nebraska.
At home against Purdue.
Oh, last week was against Nebraska. Was that at home or in Nebraska? Because Nebraska game was, they beat Nebraska, but they didn't blow them out like they should have.
The only reason they even still up because they pull away at the end. Like the run game would come up clutch, but man,
yeah,
it's still a quarter
the quarterback
left.
Is bad for Michigan. He's
they blew him out. They blew Nebraska out 34-3.
So then it was Purdue. I'm thinking of. It was some school they struggled with.
Because really, they struggled. They struggled against Iowa. They struggled against Maryland. Who else? They struggled with Indiana.
And they blew them out at the end.
But they blew them out at the end. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It was like a tie game because they blew them out at the end. So we'll see how this one goes.
The Michigan State game, they kind of dominated. And that's the rivalry. So,
right.
But Maryland was a close game. Maryland was in it. Iowa was in the game, but Iowa makes a lot of teams. It's hard to blow out Iowa.
I don't know. Baylor might upset what you call TCU. You know TCU has not led a game all year. Like I
Seriously?
believe it was like going into I believe at the beginning of the games or it's like at the end of games they don't take the lead till the fourth quarter.
Did they struggle with some team and then they came back and won? Hold on.
Who TCU?
Yeah. Well, TCU they
struggled with
busted
Kansas.
they busted Oklahoma's ass. That was the first game that they came on.
They had a
Oklahoma
shootout
was
with
ranked.
Kansas, and that was a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Michigan looks so out of sync.
Yeah. 3rd and 9. Third and 9. This is big right here. I mean, it's only third quarter, a minute to go, but still, the momentum. Oh, he took off and run. He's not gonna make it. Yeah, this guy got happy feet.
Florida lose. They getting a dog beat out of them versus Vanderbilt. Sheesh.
And Vanderbilt was a school that couldn't win no division games, right?
Yeah, they finally broke it last week against
Yeah.
fucking Kentucky. Blew my fucking parlay, bro.
I'm getting heat now. Finally, fuck. You hear the heat in the background?
What?
You hear my radiator, the heat.
Oh shit.
I'm getting heat now. Finally, I had the fucking sweater on. I'm gonna wait till 2:30 in the afternoon. This fucking guy. Oh, he ain't going.
With your radiator went out.
Oh shit! Don't tell me he's gonna make. Wow. No. It's just that it's an old house, so that's how the radiators sound. But like the radiators work. It's just that the landlord got to put the heat on.
Right.
I don't have access to that. They do that. I live in a house, but I live upstairs. There's people that I rent it, and then other people live downstairs. Yeah.
Where'd that nigga T go?
To the store.
Yeah, probably. Shit probably died and he went to the store. Be like, fuck it.
I gotta go to Tennessee one day. I got family in Tennessee, but I think they're in Knoxville.
Okay, I've been to Tennessee. I was in I went for vacation. I stayed in Smoky Mountain. That's where
that's what the wrestling promotion was back in the day. Smoky Mountain.
Yeah, Smoky Mountain Wrestling. Yeah. The regional territories. Shit, I wasn't even alive for the fucking territories. Who you play tomorrow in football fantasy?
I play this dude shit. He got a good team.
Probably one of my boys.
No, it's not. He be on here. I'm drawing a blank. It's been a while.
Is We Talk?
Yes.
Is We Talk? Okay.
I don't know why I'm drawing blanks today. I've been fucked up. He changed. He changed his name to Most Revived Team. I think that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he has a good team. That's going to be a tough game.
Yeah, we talked.
What's the other games for today? I know Notre Dame plays Boston College, but they're supposed to win. That's at Boston College.
USC plays. Don't they play Washington?
Probably Washington's competitive. They're pretty good.
Hell yeah, they beat Oregon.
Yeah.
No, they play USC. Play UCLA. That should be a good one. That's gonna be a good game.
They played them already. Oh, I thought they usually played them.
Yeah, I thought it was the last game too. Or they play y'all. Do they still play y'all for the rivalry?
Yeah, we still got to play them. So we probably play them next week.
It must be because that's rivalry week, so it must be next week.
Yeah, we play USC every year. We play for.
Y'all dominated them the last few years, haven't y'all?
Yeah. So I think they got a good team. So that's. Oh man. They got me and you running this live now, like.
Yeah, it's crazy. So everybody left at the same time.
That's crazy, man. I'm thinking about running my own channel eventually. I'm gonna need y'all to help me do that. I'm thinking.
Word.
I think I want to start off by just like dropping videos. Like I won't do lives until like I'll drop a video here and there. Like, you know, maybe I'll do one live. I'll start off like an intro, and then of like what I want to do, and then I think I want to do like a lot like videos like you know, maybe before a fight or like before like a game, any type of game, you know, like with predictions or like who I think's gonna, you know, win on a Sunday or
right.
You know, college football games, stuff like that, and you know, drop stuff here and there. I think that's what I want to do. Start it off, you know, any big fights, give a prediction, and just start it off like that, and see how it grows. And then I'll start doing lives and integrating with you guys. I mean, I'll always integrate with you guys because, you know, I think I'm going to need you guys to show me the ropes and how to do this, you know, and I'll definitely ask, you know, Drew Titan.
You know, T the man with this.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I'll get him to help me and Drew, you know, and just, you know, and I'll start like that. I don't want nothing too big, just something just to throw out there. Like I'll do, you know, I'm going to do sports. It's going to be strictly sports. I'm thinking doing strictly sports, you know, life and poker, because I play a lot of cards.
Okay.
So maybe I'll do something in cards. Maybe when I start doing my tournaments again, I'll post some, you know, some videos on like on poker hands that I played and stuff like that. So that's what I'm thinking I want to do. I just, you know, I'll come up with a name or something, but I think I want to do something like early next year. Like, you know, once I find like some time to, you know, to really start doing it. Wow, this is a good return for Michigan.
Definitely.
That was big for them. But yeah, that's what I want to do something like that, and just, you know, and just be another channel out there, you know, just something to talk shit, you know. So.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So. But I've been wanting to do something like this for years, but with my friends, because we always talk. I mean, I know people that like sports always have friends that all you do is talk shit and talk sports. But me and my friends, we've been talking sports and saying we wanted to do like a show for years, like, you know, and we all like different teams and we all talk shit about each other's teams and shit. But we can never get anybody on the same page to do something. So I think I'm just gonna do it myself, and maybe they could jump on and kind of do stuff with me. as well, because they you know a lot. My close friends, they know a lot about sports, especially like baseball, which nobody really speaks about. So it'll be good there, and you know.
You a Yankees fan?
Yeah.
Oh god. Y'all gonna sign? Shit, I'm a Mets. You know,
No,
I'm
I
on the
know.
other side. Whew. Y'all they said y'all giving him the highest pay.
They have to. They have to. They can't. They need him. He carried the team. They can't let him go.
Yeah, you shit. He'll be all MLB. Got MVP.
The Dodgers have just started messing with him recently.
I really think he gonna resign. I think he just wants to enjoy like getting flown out by all these teams and hearing the pitch.
Yeah. I think if he does leave, it'll be to the Giants if the Giants give him the money. Because that's
I think it's gonna be a big market team.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Giants or the Yankees, because the Giants, that's the team he rooted for and he lived. You know, I think he's from over there. So
MLB shit just got an investigation on both our teams.
I heard. Yeah. That's crazy.
But I thought y'all could because he's a part of y'all team. Maybe MLB's differently.
Yeah, I don't know what these rules are. I don't think anything is going to come from it anyway.
Nah.
But the Mets, I don't think they want to give him the money because I think they're going to try to give money to other players.
Yeah, we
got to
looking at Verlander. Yeah, because DeGrom is gonna leave.
Yep.
But he hasn't been healthy, so I'm like, go ahead, just let him walk. Like, I'd love to get him back for sure, but he's been hurt. He's been hurt the last like 3 years. But when he's on, he's the best. He's talking about a top 5 pitcher.
Yep. I think he's number one. When he's
number one, yeah.
Yeah, if he's not hurt, you know, he's good. So
it's like I just don't want to pay all that money for a guy that's only going to start 10 times.
Yep. Yeah, and that makes sense because you don't want to overpay for somebody like that, you know. And he's older now.
Fact.
So
D3 in the back. We don't even know where it's at. D3.
They just re-signed Diaz, right?
Edwin Diaz. Yep, we gave him some money. Definitely had to bring him back. Had to bring our closer back.
They need to get another guy in the lineup to help Alonso, and they got the pitching because the only pitching they got is Scherzer. And Scherzer's older, and they only got him for one more year.
No, we got Scherzer, Peterson. We didn't Tawan Walker. We didn't give him a qualifying offer, so he's gonna be a free agent.
Yeah.
Michigan on the board.
They kicked the field goal.
Yeah, 17-13.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, the Mets got to make some more moves with the pitching. You know, you don't want to overpay for DeGrom. I don't think you want to overpay for somebody like Verlander because I heard Verlander is going to want to get paid too, and I guess rightfully so because I think he just won the Cy Young, but he's older too. Like, how many more years? You know, he's going to do it. You know, you can't overpay for these guys.
Thanks. What's up, Crush?
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
Crush, how do you be adding people on this jump? How'd you get in?
Oh, I always get in, but I seen the link is still in the chat. So
can you bring people up?
So T's probably in the background. T's
there. You're on your phone. Oh, T's still here.
T's the only one that can accept them in. Yeah.
Yeah, so, I automatically get to jump in.
That man, Crush just be popping in.
Yeah, I'm the co-host, so I just get to pop in.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Hey, did y'all see that shit on did y'all see KO got into it with Crawford on Twitter?
No,
last night, bro. He made a video about it. I saw it last night in real time. I was like, Crawford's a sucker, bro. He's a clown, bro.
Yo, man.
Bro, KO was spitting facts at him and he was just doing childish shit. Like,
yeah. What you expect out of a guy that's moving the way he's been moving? You know what I mean? There's nothing else you can say, no matter how much people try to deflect the truth, you know, because all the evidence is out there and he even puts it out there and expose himself just as much as his people was doing it before him. And just it's a sad situation because I don't have a personal dislike for the guy, but as a boxing is supposed to be champion and all this accolades and pound for pound, no, because I see what it is, and he's never really been on that quest, and nobody can still answer the fact how the hell did he get there? Just out of nowhere, he was just called the most skilled fighter in boxing. I never thought that because no, he's not. Never was. Yes, does he have good tools in the skill set? Yeah. But are they the best? Fuck no. Not one of the best in anything. Shit is cool, but there's plenty of guys who has a better jab. Of course, there's guys who's more defensively responsible, guys that have better footwork and everything. You know, it's just like with Michael Jordan. He owns no #1 spot in basketball, but then again, he's the greatest basketball player of all time. But I digress. You know, so you know it's a shame because what he's doing, he really just shitted on boxing in that whole weight division. It just didn't slow up Errol's fucking quest to becoming undisputed, but everyone else who's right there that wants next and they're on time. So look how we got these fights going. First, we think we getting Spence and Stayonis fighting Virgil. Now Boost don't have a fucking partner. All this nonsense.
I thought they was talking about what you call. It's gonna be Rashidi.
Listen. So from what I heard, right, Speedy Rashidi turned down a couple offers that Bozy Innocent made, and actually said that they was actually willing to pay him more than what he's valued to get. And this was just put out a couple of days ago. That's a duck, bro, and that's why I was
if you don't take that, bro, you're a duck. That's a duck.
And YSM was over on Just Dude's channel. So when they were speaking on it, apparently he didn't know that Speedy Rashidi had came out and said what he said. Oh yeah, I'll beat Boots and I'll beat him every round. He'll lose a round to me. Jamil from YSM, from VSM, he didn't know that at the time. So I was like, yeah, it's out there. So that's a duck. You know, you can't say that you're not ready for a guy because you're in activity, but you just came out months ago and said what you would do to a guy. So me, I'm automatically going to think that you are ready because this is what you came out and said in an interview. So it's not like anyone is putting these words in this man's mouth. He came out and said it, and I remember it. And then somebody even posted up where you can go find it at. So when
he
a guy
said it more than once too.
Yeah, and he said it more than once. So yeah, he ducked the man, and that's why they was relaxed about it because I was on Boots about it when he didn't respond. He responded a whole different way. You know what I mean? Went about it in the G way, and then it came out, oh, this guy don't really want no damn smoke. He done turned it down twice. But I like the way that they handled it because they could have been just threw it out there. But, you know, Bozy came out and said, you know, real respectfully and everything. But the truth always come out. Whatever's in the dark is going to come into the light. And a lot of these guys, we be giving these guys credit in some sort of way. They kind of disappoint us, especially guys we don't expect to get any disappointment from. So, you know, knowing Speedy Rashidi is a hell of a talent and skill set, and he should be up there in the mix and being in these fights with these guys. For him to come out and move like that, you know, it ain't cool. So, you know, for that, as far as I'm a boxer and a competitor, you know, your heart is at questioning. You know, so they say they fighters and they not scared. Listen, man, everybody is fucking nervous. I don't give a damn how long you've been lacing up them goddamn gloves. Everybody gets a little nervous, and everyone always have a fear about the way they would lose. It's not really about that. Some people think it's vice versa. They think guys are worrying about getting more beat up than losing. But for me, I agree with that too, but I more so lean towards what I say. Some guys know they can lose, and they will lose. But the thing is, that's why they manage themselves the way they manage themselves and being matched up, because not only the fighter, but the whole entire campaign that represents the fighter feel the same way as the fighter. It's not you fair to lose, it's about the way you're going to lose. And with the boy, you know, he has the most lightest fucking weight on the scale when it comes to competitors, but at the same time he gets all this praise and been getting it and haven't shown any of it. I mean, the way that he does things, yeah, but against like weak opposition from the first weight class all the way up into now. You see what I'm saying? So when a guy move like that, I don't think he's afraid to lose. I think he's afraid of the way he's going to lose. Because everybody that kick ass someday might get their ass kicked. Just like every knockout artist. At some point in time, they're going to get knocked the fuck out too. It just happens. You know, it's a few fighters, you know, in boxing history that was able to retire undefeated, but that don't mean they still can't get their ass beat. It's just the possibility didn't come into fruition.
All right.
You know what I mean? So that's where we at now. And I think that's what it is with a lot of these guys. Because look, all year. We've been seeing some ass whippings, bro. Some ass whippings, ass kickings. That's why I love this year of boxing. Even though it was, besides it being historical and everything else, we seen motherfuckers put in some work. And we seen some dudes take some ass whippings. So, you know, now when the line's thinning and you got to step up and you're getting closer to that quality opponent that's more favorable of you losing, is an even thing because you're matching them right in the right way, skill for skill. They more even than apart. So you going to be like, oh shit, you know, I've been doing this to motherfuckers. It's just like when you cheat. Everybody that cheats, they hate it when somebody cheats back on them and they take it more personal. You fear that because you always want to have the upper hand. And that's why some of these guys move the way they move and they fight certain guys. Because they always want to have an upper hand. So instead of always getting in the ring with a 50-50 fight, you're going in there 80-20, 90-10, and those higher numbers represent you. Because it's that fear of the way you're going to lose. Man, I've been whipping everybody's ass. Man, you know, if I lose, I don't want to get my ass whipped like that. But most likely because of the competition level that's out there, I can possibly get my ass whipped. I might have to receive what I've been giving out. So that puts the motherfucking goddamn heart and confidence of that fighter, you know, at verdict. You know what I mean? But you got fighters who go out there and they say, man, I don't care if I lose. If I lose, I lose. But until I lose, I'm whipping ass. And at the end of the day, when I retire my boxing career, I'm going to have more ass whippings that I gave out than what I received. That's the art of boxing. Hit and not get hit. Hit your opponent more and you get hit less. It's the same thing with how these guys want to go about ending their career. And that's why the guys who don't mind the smoke, when all the smoke, they going out for it. You think Devin Haney is fair and fucking losing? He ain't even fair in the way that he lose. That's hard. That's a true champion. This guy is up. He's up high on his confidence. Errol Spence the same way. So it's a few guys that's like that. And then on the other hand, it's some guys that, you know, put a bad taste in our mouth because as good as they are, their mindset is like that. So we got to question it. So now you taking lesser opposition or you've been at a cruise control and you got a whole lot of food on the plate. We can't keep talking about that's blaming it on the business. These fucking fighters be in that shit just as much. And sometimes the whole campaign is all in sync. Yeah, let's not do that. Look at he's out Pitbull Cruz and his dad family. I'm not calling that dude Pitbull because he don't move like a pit bull. Yeah, I mean, he might be built like one, but he don't move like a pit bull. Anytime you come out and say you don't want to take a fight because it'd be like a dog chasing a cat, but you do have the nickname of a dog, don't you? When the pit bulls get in the box, they gonna move around. You think they worrying about they gotta chase that motherfucker to lock him down? No, to box him in, that's what they gonna do. And this guy lacks the confidence, and he know he don't have the boxing IQ good enough to face these couple guys that he said it'd be a boring fight. It'd be a dog chasing the cat, but we talking about he's a fucking superstar. No, he's not. And he never will be. He's just another dude that's riding the jet line of a guy that's very popular. You can't keep on tagging these dudes onto the same tag. Nah, don't go down like that. And sometimes when it does, and when they finally get in the ring, you understand that it's levels to this shit. Prime example, Devin Haney and George Kambosos, because a lot of people is blowing this guy up. Always been a C-level guy. A good C-level guy. That's what he is, but he's not a good B or A level guy. And it showed. Or is it Devin Haney so that goddamn great? To where George Kambosos might be a B, but he really ain't. No, he ain't really no B, never was a B. Never was. And then the time comes and it shows. And this man got waxed twice. Lopsided, easy. One time was just a boxing clinic, the next time was an ass whipping. By a guy who don't give out brutal ass whippings. Think about that. So the point in time comes, and that's another thing that these fighters fear. Oh, I might finally get exposed. Well, look at the situation. You know, regardless of what y'all think about what was the condition of this certain guy, whatever. But look how hold on, let me see if I can add you on, Just. Look how look what happened when Floyd and Manny fought each other.
Sorry, Crush. I think Dwayne was in the back too, because he was in the
Hold
private
up,
chat.
I got him. Where you at, Wayne? He gotta come back.
You said real quick, Crush. You said the magic words. You said something about Pitbull Cruz. So let me tell you the latest. The latest is, you know, he was supposed to fight dude that knocked out Rayo. Now the word is
Edwin,
he's silent. They say he's silent about that. He ain't said. Now I just watched DBN video, and he just said Pitbull Cruz went silent. And you know, Santos calling for the smoke. He like, yo, what's going on? Like, where you at?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Keep talking smoke.
But he's going around all these real tests, right? And then they come down and say, well, you know, well, we can't get no rematch with Tank. And since it'd be a boring fight, meaning I ain't gonna be able to do nothing against
what the report is. You know,
Devin Shakur. Well, we will take a fight with Lomachenko. Yeah, he said that to these dudes trying to cash out and try to ride off into the sunset on some false narrative that they some goddamn star. He's a star. No, he's not, and he will be exposed.
Exactly. So people out here ducking smoke.
Yeah, he just want a damn payday. But take an ass whipping. You want a good payday, nigga? Then take an ass whipping. But you don't deserve no more money than what you already got paid for Tank, nigga. Cause right at the Tank, you fought 2 C-level fucking fighters, damn near D-level dudes. Yeah, the dude moved up from a weight class that, you know, his victory shits was kind of fucking padded. Yeah, I did the research. That's why I'm talking that shit. Yeah, well, let me go check this guy out. Because I'm all about what the guy is, what his condition is, who has he beat, who has he lost to. Before I say, oh, who's this guy on his resume, you got to give him credit for this. Not if he's not that fucking good and this motherfucker is projected to. Nah, we're not doing that. Not going to keep on putting up, he's a B-level fighter, he's fighting F-level. Get the fuck out of here. It's not happening on his watch. True boxing heads ain't going for it. We don't do that. We respect you if you feel that way. Just don't come reckless with it. That's all. Because it is a free mind. It is a free country. But that don't mean everything you say is going to be right or even real. We see people and heard people come out and say the most falsified shit, and their actions never match up to it. But yeah, but they keep keeping that under the wraps that this dude is ducking smoke. Him and Rolly ducking each other like, whoa, yeah.
Who, Pitbull?
Yeah, Pitbull, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
He ducked Rivera too. That's
yeah,
why Rivera
he
took the
that down
Ghost
too.
fight.
No, no, I want a rematch with Tank. You don't deserve one. Yeah, you couldn't beat this man. This man had one hand in the second half of the fight. This was the best that you looked in your career, Daddy O. You couldn't do it again. You're not gonna be able to repeat that.
And then beat on a washed up Gamboa.
And then knock out.
Sweet.
Yeah, like get the fuck one up out of here, man. A broken, damaged, beat down Poble used to be something nice.
You went from a superstar to a tune-up. Crazy. To a tune-up fight. And
right,
you turning
yeah,
down,
young.
and then you turning down fights.
That's that bullshit, man. That's that bullshit. It be just be too much, man. nonsense with these jokers. But these guys, they be putting their foot in their mouth. They come out and they talk all this and then they duck and smoke. They able to get away from mandos. About to boycott them shits. Motherfuckers can duck mandos. There's no need for mandatory. If they can get away from it. They have gotten away from it. And all of a sudden, you know, Ryan Garcia is a true, legit opponent for Tank's resume. I just do not agree with that. So Ryan's better than everybody that Tank has fought. No, he is not. Could he beat some of them? Maybe. We don't know if he can beat a B level or A level. We don't know that. He hasn't fought one yet. How you think this guy's going to go from struggling with less level opposition, right? And then all of a sudden teleport in one fight and be able to do this and that you saying that he's going to do to this guy that he didn't do against these other dudes of a lesser level. Come on. Yeah, a bad night can happen, but a bad night doesn't mean you lose. Because I've seen guys who had a bad night, they still came out victorious. It just wasn't their best night. That's why when you ask them, well, what'd you give yourself for your victory? I give myself a C. Yeah, you know, I wasn't, you know, it was an off, you know, for me, it was an off night. That's why I give myself a C. But he still put on an A-class ass whipping. Huh? We don't know the fighter more than they know themselves. When it come to them doing what they do in the ring. Even if you've been there before, you're not that fighter. You know the overall mindset, but you don't know that boxer's mindset. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, man. And soon when these dudes get exposed, these cats ain't got nothing to say.
Right. Nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. You know, they all looking like the boy when he was in the lake in the ocean talking to himself. No one ain't shit gonna answer back but his echo.
Bro,
What's up?
He knew he was next. So he was playing this card like, you've been calling him out, you've been doing all this and that for 4 or 5 years. After he saw that Ugas fight, it solidified he ain't want that smoke. He thought Spence was gonna be a shell of himself versus Ugas. Cause I ain't forget him and Bomac went on record saying Ugas was gonna be a hard fight. Now you on the interview with Kate talking about Ugas got multiple losses. Which one is it?
Right. They don't know. They don't know. Or they pretend like they don't know. They know.
Did y'all see that shit with him and Knockout?
No, I'm gonna have to go back and check it. I got
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. He acting like a clown. Knockout called him out, and he started acting like a child.
That's weak.
I mean, anytime a guy come out and say, well, you know, he said the same thing Charlo said. Well, y'all broke. Y'all broke. Y'all broke. Y'all broke.
Did this. Bro, so you are watching everybody that be telling the truth about you.
Y'all broke. Ha ha, y'all broke. Well, you only getting the little shit that you got because of us. If we shut down for 24 fucking hours, don't talk about none of them, y'all in trouble. We're gonna talk about y'all. Cause they don't. They do a quick little fix and give you a quickie of some false shit about these cats, and that's it. Shit that's to piss you off, you know, fucked up, jacked up ass, pound for pound. Then they fix some shit just to say, oh well, you know, I hope y'all like this. The fuck out of here. Oh, this might not go 6 rounds right here. These
who fight right now?
I don't know who these dudes are right now. They ain't got their names up on here. But it's two European boys, and they, they swinging haymakers. Everybody wants to make a mark in boxing by knocking motherfuckers out. A lot of these guys be swinging all sloppy, and why you open? Motherfucker counting you right, nigga. That's the end of your shit. That's why some of these guys' careers ain't gonna go too long. They keep fighting like that.
Right.
Motherfucker, it only takes anybody to slip you at the right time and hit you in the right spot. That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
But yeah, like you were saying earlier, Crush, we started getting the fights we wanted to see like this year. This 2022 was a good year for boxing, and then it's only getting better with all these fights. The WBC has been mandating, WA just mandated the title, the regular title for standing on his Virgil. So
right,
I think it's looking up. Like you can be optimistic.
Yeah,
Even with the
23 look like it's
shit.
gonna start off with a bang.
We got Charlo in January. We got Tank in January. Might see Boots. Boots supposed to be on that January 7th card, so it's looking up. Ghost fighting. Benavidez, Plant.
Yeah, we got some good shit to start off. Renzi, Yarde is gonna stop this dude. I don't think it's gonna go no more than 4 rounds.
Yeah, I think he's gonna stop him too, Renzi.
I think he's gonna stop him. Ain't no need to get a little workout to get this dude out of here. Don't need to be in there with you. As long as he should be in there with you, get him out of there.
Hey, what you think about this shit with Canelo? Of course he's gonna have his little tune up against a who's who, and then gonna fight Bivol again. Like nobody's gonna buy that shit.
If I was Bivol, I wouldn't even entertain the rematch. With Canelo, is nothing to prove. Even though you could
beat just another payday.
Yeah, that's another payday.
But I turn it down. Like, bro, like you have nothing to prove. Like everybody want to see that undisputed fight, bro.
Right. This guy's just trying to keep on making himself a long-lasting memory. So that's why he's still trying to get backs. But you keep wanting to get a get back, and he feels as though that's going to help his padded ass resume. Nope, because you never fought the guys that you should have fought years ago. You want some get back, then you need to fight one of them guys that you've been avoiding the fight. Bivol ain't got to prove nothing to you. Nothing. You know your ass shouldn't be at fucking 75. You can't handle that. You're on a decline. You've been boxing forever. You're old now in the sport of boxing. You've been fighting forever. And you know that juicing shit speeds up your motherfucking goddamn time of aging. Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't even look this slow down in his career. He shouldn't look as declined as he is. He's probably the most declined guy at his age. Honestly. But because of the things he's been doing to his body, when you do those things and put those things in your body, that shit catches up with you in the long run. And you don't even see it coming. Until when you see it coming down, it's too late. Then some people want to make an excuse for you. But look what he been doing. The man has been using some shit for years. It just didn't pop up when he got caught. Been doing it for years. Been doing it for years. How long it been before your mother found out you was doing something? You know what I mean? Oh, mom, you late on this shit. You know, this ain't the, she found out later that wasn't the first time. Motherfucker, you been. Yeah, same thing with this guy. It's the same exact thing. So, he knows his better days of his conditioning, his power and everything. This shit is on a decline. And you a young, old motherfucker in the sport of boxing. Y'all age quite faster than most people, And then by, that juicing and all that shit takes a toll on you. And once guys really like wean themselves all off that shit, a lot of times they decline badly, and they never look like anything that they once was. You know what I'm saying? And this guy shouldn't look as slowed down because he ain't really take no punishment like that.
Right.
That's, you know what I mean? So why is he declined so fast? He hasn't really took no punishment like that. We know that. But these are the effects when you doing that bullshit. That shit fine, not working no more. It's over, buddy. This speeds up your process of aging. Oh, he declined out of nowhere. Well, look, he's been eating loaded meat for all these fucking years, this, that, and the other. He's been doing it his whole career. His whole career. Just didn't start. You know, they know what they be doing. They premeditatedly build these shits ahead of time. Just like with Manny Pacquiao. We say, oh, hey, all these different weight classes. He didn't do none of that shit naturally. Not at all. You understand the anatomy and the physique and the way your body grows and things like that. He didn't do that thing naturally. That's why his head was always swelling the hell up. And it wasn't because he was getting it's up there, Flossie. You know, his head would get bigger. You know what I'm saying? He's able to take more punishment by guys that are naturally
They
strong.
say Ados is out of the coma.
Yeah. That's a good thing too.
Mm-hmm. But go ahead, finish cooking, bro. I'm listening.
You know, so this is what happens. That shit catches up to you. And that's the same thing that happened to Manny. Even though he's a naturally athletic, strong guy, but look out the way the shit declined, how he started looking at the while. He started aging. Like when you see that face get older that fast in the sport, you know it's something. Then next thing you know, everything else is slowing down by how he was able to go in weight classes, right? Hypothetically speaking, how he was able, a guy that's naturally small, this guy's naturally a 126, 130 guy at natural weight max. Let's not forget the dude when he first started boxing, he had to put some rocks in the shit to meet the fucking minimum weight. So he's not a big guy. But how he was able to go up in these other weight classes and face stronger and better opposition, and he didn't receive too much damage control, but you see this guy go through more brutal fights. And it's shown in the wars, no matter if he was successful or not, that the damage that he was doing, that shit was doing more damage back then. God didn't age like that. He was still relatively young. But when you do these things to yourselves, there's always a different type of end. It's always a side effect. And the side effect of, abusing peasant shit that catches up with you before you can even retire, baby. And next thing you know, he's looking a whole lot slower. This, that, and the other. The only thing is there now is your natural ability, your natural athleticism, but it's older now.
That's why I think Bud is scared. Because Father Nature's always gonna catch up with you when you're using just pure athleticism. With Spence, it's all he fights how he trains.
Right.
Like with the angle of punches, how Derrick sets up the mitts. So that's why I feel like he's scared. He knows it's dwindling. Like he knows he's not that same bouncy fighter from 40.
Right.
He's not. I've been saying that all along for years. Like the people who are rooting for him to beat Spence, they are wishing he'll turn the clock back. They think it's gonna be 140, Bud, which is not the case. Because he hasn't showed that at all at 47.
There it is.
They can point out which fight.
Go ahead,
if they can show me which fight, I'll shut up.
Right.
Where he looked like he hasn't dropped off in any shape.
Right. There it is, Flossie. Whenever you're ready, just tap on the link.
What you think about that, Crush? What you think about what you call doing the rematch? Scooter doing the rematch with Brandon Figueroa instead of giving my boy a shot. What's my man name? I think he's his mandatory, if I'm not mistaken, for Fulton.
Yeah,
Damn, what's his name?
That's something that I have been thinking about. And before I actually go in on my man, respectfully, I gotta have a logical, reason why he didn't fight this guy, and he's entertaining a rematch with Brandon. Well, he did say after that fight, feel like it, he can run it back. So in a way, you can say he's standing on his word. He can still go ahead and fight dude, but if they doing it at a higher weight class, we don't know if he's going to go back down. So yeah, in a way, it kind of looks like a duck. I'm gonna have to ask him about that, because if it comes out that it's initially a duck, then he's going to be called out.
Because he still had smoke. You still got smoke left.
Yeah.
Got MJ. I think they could have made that fight.
Right.
Even though they on two different two different promotions.
Hit the link, Flossie. It's right there.
T just posted the link.
Yeah, I just put it up there.
Oh, you there? Okay.
Yeah, I copied it onto my my device that I'm on.
Tay, salute, Queen. How you feeling?
Oh, what's my man? Aline. Bro, I think I love Scooter. I love Scooter to death. One of my favorite fighters. But man, it really looked like he don't want that work with Aline, because
it kind of looked like
really,
it, man.
Bro, he has all the tools to beat Scooter. I believe it. I think it's a 50-50 fight. I would edge Scooter a little bit, but I think it's a good fight.
Maybe it's that the people.
All right, stop walking. Let us know about your opponent, bro.
What'd you say, dude?
Maybe it's people talking crazy about their first fight, trying to make a case that he ain't really win. That could be that. But Aleem is definitely a real threat. When he called him a bum, I didn't agree with that, because that dude ain't no bum. But that's just fighter talk, you know what I'm saying? And even people out of Philly, they said it. Greg Hatchett, and they said, if you feel like that, beat him up then. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, all of them say, if you feel
I
like
agree,
Aleem's
that's them being fair. Fight him if he a bum.
Bro, he's been his mandatory for what, 2 years?
Yeah, he really should fight him. He was calling him scared boy Steph and all this. What's the name got called the Chihuahua for real by Santos? He called Pitbull the Chihuahua.
Yep.
I might have to make me a video about that too, because people swear I said first is Shakur, Duck, Cruz. This is why I made that video, because that's where it ain't Duck, Goose.
Yeah.
Duck, Cruz.
At first, I thought Top Rank wasn't gonna make the fight, but now I see how Eastside moving. He for sure ain't want that Shakur work.
You can't handpick who you want to fight when you ain't beating the people. You know what I'm saying? That of note, when you had an opportunity to fight a top level fighter, I mean, you did okay, but I'm not a prisoner of the moment. You only did as good as you did, dude, because you was fighting a one-hand fighter, and he was missing his primary weapon, his left. Man, this big head ass getting on my nerves, man.
Who?
Big head ass, he already ain't that good. And I've been telling people that Pitbull Cruz is not that good. The fact that's how I know people be crazy and they just don't like Tank. You sit here and complain and people talk about skills and all this, and then y'all big on Pitbull. What we talk? That's not skillful. What he be doing? That should be sloppy as hell. It's wild.
I never seen a fighter so confident, other than Rolly. Like after a loss, like you think you big shit.
Because it's that Tank. It's something that Tank. They like, yo, if I survive Tank, I know I got the rest of these dudes. I know I got it. You know what I'm saying? They like, yeah, Tank Davies ain't knocked me. I know I got the rest of them. And then next thing you know, Shakur Stevenson. Nah, I ain't got that. That's different, though.
Duck Michelle Rivera 3 times.
Come on, man.
3 times.
You telling me this dude ain't no duck? Nah, y'all just don't want to admit to it. But a female could tell me, Errol Spence ducked Terrence Crawford when Terrence Crawford's at 140. He ducked him because Terrence Crawford said, "What's up? I got a belt. Let's fight." and the fight didn't happen. That's a duck. I'm like, yo, y'all interpretation of ducks, y'all, the fantasy that y'all live in inside y'all head is a scary place, and that's not a place I would ever want to be, ever. You could confidently and have a channel and say that and be dead serious with a straight face, an explanation. You a bad motherfucker. You a bad motherfucker. If you convinced yourself that he ducked him twice already, yeah, you a dangerous person, man. And you type of person I need to lie for me, since you believe anything. You know what I'm saying? Need you on my team.
He got caught.
Rolling with the punches, looking for opponents at 140. That's what's up.
Yeah. What up, T?
T, what's good? I see bro on the move.
I thought one of these motherfuckers gonna get knocked out. They fought to the final bell. God damn.
Yarde ain't knock him out?
No, Yarde didn't fight yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was making sure.
Yarde fight a little later. A couple hours.
Oh shit.
Now I'm watching some undercard shit on the what's the name card? Who's the main card? Davies, I think. And later. God damn, dude. Yarde at the Davies, right. Yeah, I'm watching the Davies card now.
Marlo is a funny ass dude. I ain't gonna lie. He be on Bud Helmet, boy. That shit really be funny though.
Who that?
Marlo. Marlo, the real Marlo TV. You know how he be on Bud Helmet, boy. He be killing.
Same card, right?
Oh man, that should be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Derrick Lewis fight today. I see. Okay. I just like that dude, man. He a real dude. You seen the video? He caught the chick sniffing the line. Yeah, he see it. Where chick was standing right next to him. He was out somewhere, and he's recording. And she went and sniffed it. They start screaming. She sniffed the line, then started screaming. Snorted something real quick. However, whatever she had in her hand, she definitely snorted something. But it was funny to see that. How she just tried to play it off, and it's Derrick Lewis out of all people recording it. I'm like, yo, this dude is crazy, bro. crazy, man.
Yo.
What's
good, pimpin'? What's good?
What's
what up, T?
I'm good with y'all, great people.
We chilling, bro.
Good. I had to make sure I got something in before I came over here, because I remember before I get stuck over here, man. Before you know it, I look up, I'm like, damn, I ain't do nothing yet.
Hey T, Ash said that they going for a stretch today at 5. So they said they gonna be on for some extra hours. So I think they're gonna make up for last week. So we want to make sure everybody's tuning in.
I'm gonna definitely be there. I'm making sure I'm
bad over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely tune in. I'm gonna make sure I'm there the whole time. That's why I wanted to get something out the way.
Yeah, because I ain't got nothing late going. Really, I ain't got nothing late going.
I might come back again late, like I was saying already. So
I ain't got nothing late going.
I got the energy for it. Sometimes I know right when I wake up some days how I feel. Anytime I get up and the time soon as I'm up.
This right here going about this. So what time Ash them go on?
5.
So 4 my time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. We can stretch that.
All right.
We can stretch that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys see the main event's canceled?
What main
event, Alex?
Derrick Lewis, he's out.
How?
I don't fucking know. They just said it was a non-COVID issue. They just fucking said it.
Hey T, remember I said this the other day? Y'all don't see the similarities? They keep hitting us with that non-COVID related bullshit. It's convenient excuses, bro. They lying. I ain't running with that.
I'm gonna hit you up on the ground, Skywalker.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's whack as hell.
Oh, I ain't know that. My parlay didn't know that.
Actually, Queen, I'm starting in a half an hour. They're gonna start an hour early at 4 o'clock. So I just seen the notification. So they're going on in half an hour.
Damn, man, that's weak as hell. I like that dude, man. I wanted to see him fight. He a real dude.
Man,
I just like
that's
to
the whole
see him
reason
fight.
I'm here for. I'm ending this shit. I'm gone.
Now I was gonna watch it just cause he, you know, he keeping me in the loop.
That's the whole fucking reason I'm here.
Exactly.
God,
He's the
damn,
only
bro.
big name on the card. Now we have a 3-round main event with fucking. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, he genuinely pissed off. He like,
what the fuck?
You a good dude, man.
Medical
Man, you hear this shit? Damn. I just was talking about dude when he recorded the video of the chick sniffing the little line real quick.
Tell Dana White to call one of them motherfucking heavyweights.
Oh,
yo, A1 stupid, yo. He said I'm about to knock my damn self out. Get away from me.
This finna fuck up the parlays. It's finna and decrease the shit. Damn.
Man, that's weak though. It is.
Motherfucker. Damn, Black Beast.
Yeah, but yo, pay attention moving forward, y'all. These non-COVID related, that's convenience, bro. Because they don't have to really explain it to you outside of that. You get what I'm saying? And we left looking like, what? They doing this every time somebody don't fight. I know it's something deeper than that. There's no way everybody all of a sudden getting sick, but it ain't COVID. Like, what is it then? Nah, man, I ain't buying it. Something else happened, man. That shit weak though.
And honestly, I'm not surprised that it's on Black Beast's side because he's always had fucking back issues and shit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So he's had to pull out of fights before. So I don't know if he had like back pain or something backstage, but man, you pull some. There's heavyweights on the card, so pull somebody up.
That's what I'm getting at. Like pull
Waldo, put Waldo in there with fucking put Chase Sherman in there with Sergey.
Bro, I know y'all got alternates for these fucking fights, bro. Call that fucking alternate and get his ass in the building.
They crazy, bro. Since when it's like they cool with scrapping fights nowadays and not giving people their money's worth.
What happened? Is PBC the only motherfucker that have alternates? What happened to alternates and shit these days? What happened to that shit?
Now, luckily, we've at least we got some fights. But if this was boxing, the whole fucking card would be canceled on some Mickey Bay. What was that one fight? Yeah, that Tevin Farmer. Like
Farmer.
And at least I still got one of the hardest laughs in my life over that situation. His girl got up there and said, "Yeah, I could call y'all Banks." I said, "Yo, what?" Yo, she said that shit like nonchalant, like, yeah, basically it ain't gonna be no fight, yeah. Right. Yo, what? That shit had me crying, boy. I was crying laughing, but I wanted to see them get an opportunity, though.
Benchati. He's 4-0.
Who the fuck is this? Nah, we ain't
19-2 with 4 KO.
I ain't watching this bullshit.
Benchati.
Yeah, Alex don't like that shit, Skywalker.
I ain't bet on neither. Goddamn Black Beast main event counts. I gotta watch a nigga named Bunchati box.
Yeah, Bunchati and Teller.
I ain't even gonna try not to do. I try not to bring it up, but this dude. Do y'all notice how since this dude dropped that interview, he been tweeting a lot? He got Twitter fingers all of a sudden. This dude, man, Twitter fingers. If I ever seen it, he won't stop coming at the public too. You ain't never seen dude do that. That's why people don't like you.
You paying the $8 just to?
For what? $8
for the verification.
Verification for what?
Twitter.
Oh shit! Hell no. I feel like if I couldn't get it the way they give it to people, shit, hell with paying for it.
Man, I could kiss my grits.
Unless that would help my channel, bro. Like then I would anything that's not me doing some sellout sucker shit, and that is to add to my shit. Yeah, I would do it, but not just to be known. Like people, I feel like people want to be recognized, and it's sad.
But just do what if somebody hops on Twitter right now and put, "Oh, hey, I'm Just Do Boxing. I'm the real one. I'm gonna tweet out a whole bunch of bull crap."
I'd be pretty pissed off about that. I had to put my foot up to my ass, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know you made it, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's when you know you hit a certain round. When somebody do that, like think about it. For somebody to do that, yo, I seen somebody do that to Blue before, man. I'm like, yeah, that's how you know he big. For somebody that had the audacity to do that,
Yeah.
I never seen him that annoyed too until that. Boy, he was mad as hell that day. He was like, you a clown. I'm like, oh
Oh, he
yeah.
about to get this guy out of here.
Street was about to come out of him for a second.
What fight you got coming up next, man?
All right, dude, come on, get this fight over with, man. Get this guy out of here, man. This should be a first round finish, man. Get this guy out of here. Oh shit! Jump back on him, motherfucker.
Yeah, immediately. I forgot I had this on watching it. Yo, is it me, yo? When you come in with unnecessary accessories, like them socks don't make sense. Like I almost root for you to get beat up because you got in the ring with your socks like that. Them little ass swimming. First of all, you got swimming trunks on with soccer socks. Yo, please knock him out. Please, please. This man got dressed in a thrift store somewhere. Beat his ass, man. The shorts under. The shorts
he got
under
dressed in the power outage in the thrift store.
This nigga stupid.
I'm gonna pop some
Yo, his
tags. Only got $20 in my pocket.
Yeah,
I'm
pop some tags.
The undershort, the compression shorts longer than his
This
swimming
is
trunks he got
fucking
on.
awesome.
Yeah, that's my shit, boy.
Oh, Crush, I didn't know you liked Macklemore.
I like that song, dog.
Songs is catchy, Alex. That's one of them.
I like that song. I do like that song, dog.
Who this athletic fucking gladiator they got in the ring, man? Who is this dude?
Oh, his name Ezra Teller.
Okay. Seemed like he got some skill about him. I know his opponent ain't hitting on nothing because he's scared to fight.
Yeah, he ain't hitting on shit.
He's scared to fight. He literally scared to fight.
Yeah.
Why get in there though? Because he's gonna punch you in your face, bro. Do y'all understand that?
G Fizzle.
Still got this damn baby bang on the top of his head. Why do he knock him out, bro?
This is dude. What's up, sis?
He got on New Balance. He got on golf shoes, soccer socks, swimming trunks, compression basketball shorts. Please knock him out. Please. I'm asking nicely. Please knock him out. Get in the ring with this shit. He look like he got the first pair of gloves that they give you when you first start boxing. This guy got going on, bro. Please knock him out.
But hey, I just saw something hop on my YouTube feed. Kevin Holland has a podcast. And for those who don't know, Kevin Holland is a UFC fighter. In his newest episode, he has Wonder Boy as his guest.
What's up, baby girl? Don't work too hard over there. Yeah, get him out of here. He ain't even finished getting his hair cut. Send his ass back to the barber. Who authorized this shit right here? Look at him. He like, yeah, I tried. I tried. Guys, it's too much for me.
Hello, Mr. Hera. Everything's fine on my end. It's just they canceled the main event.
Hey, so Alex, you came in hot. You definitely was hot for a good.
They canceled the main event?
Yeah, man.
Ooh, what happened?
Yeah, that's the same thing we saying, Coach. Like, yo, the audacity.
You talking about Lewis and
Yeah, yep.
Damn.
Everybody knows Wonder Boy. Who knows Wonder Boy?
Everybody knows Wonder Boy.
Exactly.
He just couldn't get the belt from Prime Woodley.
He won that first fight.
I mean, I'm not mad that people think he did. I mean, it's either way, but I thought Woodley edged him. Shit, people thought Gustafsson won the first fight against Bone.
He did not win that first fight, Alex. It was a good fight. He got
The one
out.
in Madison Square Garden. I'm talking about the one in Madison
Well,
Square
salute
Garden.
Y'all
The first
too.
one-
The first fight.
The first
What
one,
up,
the
G
second one,
Fizzle? What's up, bro?
the second one wasn't even close. But yeah, the
Yeah,
first
he blew him out the water.
Well, what's
I
up to
did say
y'all
what's up
too?
to
I
you.
said what's up in the chat.
What's,
I
what's,
responded though, bro,
What's
verbally.
up, G5?
I want to hear you. I want to hear
My
you.
bad. I was looking at the fight.
I just messed with y'all. I just had to come give y'all a hard time real quick.
Oh,
Man,
goddamn. There's
what's
always
going
the
on with
little
you,
brother
man?
doing that
Hey,
shit.
Thomas. Hey,
Goddamn.
Thomas. He did put up your super
I'm
chat.
doing just fine.
Hey, Thomas. He did put up your super chat.
Quinn!
Oh yeah, she right here.
Quinn, what's happening? Y'all going on for some hours? Yeah, let's get it. And don't leave me stranded like y'all did last week, but I understand y'all needed a break. Goddamn, I was like Smokey, twitching and shit. What the fuck? I'm used to that 5 o'clock fix. I need that.
And I,
Mama was dealing with the stuff. I had some kind of news that was some very unpleasant news that happened with my mom. She had a mild stroke.
How she's coming along?
She good, off balance a little bit.
Okay.
She already wobbly anyway because she low, she got a low center of gravity. So
let's tell her from TWT we wish her much recovery with her strength coming back and her being healthy, yo.
Speedy recovery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, she been cussing me out. So that's always a good sign.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. As long as she's good. I'm glad. I'm glad everything is good.
We're working on it. We're getting her together. She's excited for Thanksgiving, and I'm just gonna take it at that for what it is. And I got her some mimosas. She got some MGD.
Wow.
She got some tequila, and she has some she got some 1800, and she got some Baileys. So I think I have well stocked up.
He good.
All right, cool. That's what
I got for Thanksgiving. No.
recovery, yo.
Guess what I got for Thanksgiving? Food and herb.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Something is
shit. Whew, what's the damn deal, my dogs? What's good, my people?
We just chilling, man.
Derrick Lewis is out of the. You know what this whole stream is about? This whole stream is about Derrick Lewis, but he's out of the main event. So,
well then,
I guess they could call this live chat clickbait, but card is subject to change. So under legal obligation, this is not clickbait.
So you trying to accuse my man of clickbait, huh?
No. Card subject to change. It says it right under.
Oh damn! This goes the neighborhood.
I messed up my boy. Got me looped in with UFC more, and they gonna pull this shit. We ought to whoop somebody ass. I don't know who, but somebody need their ass.
Dude, call the champ. We got a major situation.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
text him 911 from PWT. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It might be first class. You dig?
Tell him we got some work for him, man.
Who we got work for?
We need to go knock out a few people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, somebody done canceled the card.
Yeah,
my boy done took his time setting up this here stream. He been rocking out for over 3 hours out. The nerve, UMFs.
Well, y'all need to check in and tell us why y'all did that.
What's good, my dog? Go Joe up here.
Where's OTB, goddammit?
Man, ain't no telling.
Hey, let me bring this question up, guys. How many rounds does Hector Luis Garcia last?
That's gonna be a good fight, man.
Yeah,
Hey.
Well, how many? With respect to him, how many rounds? If you think Tank is gonna knock him out, what round do you guys think it would be?
It probably be later.
I'm gonna say later because of the defensive Tank.
Championship rounds probably.
I'm gonna say maybe past 6, but if he start touching them before that, it could be before that. You know what I'm saying? But
respectfully, I'm gonna say between 9 and 11.
I say 8 to 10.
But if you get to touching him sooner than that, then he's gonna go down no later than 6, like Just said.
Yeah. I said between 6 and 9. Yeah. I think
I see what you did there.
Yeah, ain't no snitching over here. But
yeah. Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Slow at times, so I know it take about 2 or 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying, for him to start seeing what's going on. But this is gonna be somebody that's gonna come to fight, a more polished boxer than a pit bull, bigger body. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we got to take that into account too. And you know, you could and still be honest. If Leo can touch him, if Rolly can touch him, if Pitbull can touch him, fucking Garcia's gonna touch him. I'm just keeping the buck. Hey, that ain't no slide. But the Tank, if he feel like he can take the power, he gonna walk forward. But you ain't gonna be able to do everything like that though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hope he starts to stop doing that. I mean, because he has enough boxing ability and ring IQ not to do that. So I want to start seeing him doing that, especially at the age that he's at. I mean, he is like the oldest of, you know, that little clique there. So he should be more thinking smarter, not fighting harder. You see what I'm saying? Because no matter how he do it, he's very effective in everything that he does. And I want him to start boxing more and using the defense that he has, because they be disrespecting my man defense. He's a total package, you hoes.
Yeah,
He's a
the
total
biggest
package.
takeaway I got is the speed. I could see that being a factor because Hector Garcia to me don't seem like the fastest guy. He got good
he's
timing.
an average speed.
He got good timing, but so does Tank. So I think it's the speed. I think that'd be the first takeaway for me. Speed differential.
I always say, you know, Tank would be a real, probably the baddest motherfucker in boxing. If he box more until a knockout and he's gonna box your socks off or walk you down and knock you out, you know how much more difficult that makes you? That's like a dual threat quarterback. Is he gonna run or throw?
Hey, D-Free. D-Free in here.
Good analogy, G5.
Imagine Tank taking that. Imagine Tank taking that Errol Spence approach, that methodical shit. You know what I'm saying? With intelligence and everything behind it. What?
Hey, D-Free, you saw where they putting the fight at?
You know what I think people be seeing though? Some of these slow starts though, because we all really been watching them. Some of them I think you could attribute to the guys just being bigger.
Yeah, he don't want to jump right into trying to jump into range. He's using his IQ as he should.
Yeah,
hey, D-Free, you see where they putting the fight at?
He is extra patient, but I think that's for good reason.
Tanks. Because, you know, we right there close. It's going to be in the Capital One. It's going to be in the Wizards Zone. That shit going to be live.
Yeah, man.
Anybody from the family that go.
I'm going.
You going to
go? He froze D-Free.
He throws like he taking a model shot.
Because that bitch hold 20,000, so that bitch is gonna sell out. Because he 30 minutes from Baltimore.
Yeah.
So everybody gonna pop out
there. They love that dude, man. They love him. And again, people gotta stop. This ain't no fucking tune-up fight, man. We gotta be more responsible with our assessments. I'm tired of it. I don't care how long y'all been watching boxing. If y'all think this is a tune-up fight, that's disrespectful as hell. You gotta think that man
coming up for what? Who is tuning up for?
2 of his biggest wins in his career. I don't think, do we even factor anything in, or do you just look at he's at 130? Like, he's gonna be bigger than Tank on fight night. You can guarantee that.
He's way bigger. Like he's way bigger than Tank.
And like, Tank dragging another one up from. I'm like, Tank was at 126. What are we talking about?
Bro, he's a 5'9" lightweight.
Stop, man. That boy 5'5.5". He a small ass man, and he be beating the shit out these big ass dudes, man. That shit matter.
Yeah, because Hector ain't small, bro.
No, he's not.
He's not small.
And
Hector might blow up he might blow up to close to the size that Rolly blew up to.
Rolly had to be like 150, bro.
Like Rolly looked like he was like 160 something. So Hector might
directly out of, I think it was Calvin Ford's mouth. He said 165, bro.
One
So they
what?
asked him. He said Rolly was 165.
30 pounds? That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's 3 pounds away from a super middleweight, but people talking about he ran the whole night.
Hector
Stupid ass.
Garcia gonna be roughly around 150. He's gonna be roughly around 150 fight night.
Yeah.
You said you popping out? D-Free?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna be there.
Bet.
I'm gonna be there.
I'm gonna get your number.
Hey, dog. I'm stepping on these niggas' necks. I just dropped another video for the new article that was put out this morning for Bud Crawford. I just dropped another video.
All right, I'm waiting for the notification. Let me see.
I'm stepping on this nigga neck.
Bro, he continues to put his foot in his mouth. Like bro, who is your PR team? Is it Bernie?
Himself.
They say they gonna talk about everything in the last 2 weeks. Oh, they gonna fucking cook. I'm already there, goddamn. Sheesh, I'm already there.
But like I did on my
I got it now, D3.
I just got it, D3. I got your notification, bro. You know I will be checking that thing out.
I'm gonna watch your junk.
Like I did on my fight breakdown, man. Hector Garcia is 5'9" with a 67-inch arm reach. The man is going to be roughly 145 to 150 pounds on fight night. Tank Davis is 5'5.5" with a 67.5-inch arm reach. Tank Davis is going to be roughly 140 to 145 pounds. So
there you go.
It's not like he's fighting no super small guy. Hector Garcia is bigger than Shakur Stevenson. He's the same size as Devin Haney. So what are y'all talking about for real?
Yeah.
This man is the same size as Devin Haney. Y'all want him to fight Shakur Stevenson, but because it's Hector Garcia, he's fighting somebody from a smaller weight class. Shakur Stevenson just came from 130.
Shakur Stevenson should be at 140 anyway.
Right, but Shakur Stevenson was just at 130. His last fight was 130. He lost the belt because he outweighed he was too big on the scale. He outweighed 130 pounds by 0.6. He was at 130. He was 130.6. But y'all want Tank Davis to fight Shakur Stevenson, but y'all don't want him to fight Hector Garcia. Come on, man. Y'all make it make sense.
Great point, D-Free. Great point. Yeah, make it make sense. Holla, where y'all at? Crickets.
Y'all get mad because the motherfucker ain't making no big fights, and then he make a big fight, and he got a stay ready fight until that fight comes up. It's still a problem. Y'all saying he wasn't making no big fight. He made the Ryan Garcia fight. He's taking the fight before the Ryan Garcia fight. That fight is already made. Let the man live.
And I think Hector is more dangerous. And I think Hector is more dangerous than Ryan Garcia.
Speak to him.
Possibly.
Speak to him, Craig.
Because I don't know why y'all think this guy is so super dangerous. All for what? Because he got speed and got power? Yeah, I got speed and power too, motherfucker.
Bro, it's only motherfuckers who only like real casuals, not even casuals, like people who just know top names. I guess if it ain't Loma, it ain't Shakur, it ain't Devin, then it's Tank scared and all this shit. It shows like y'all don't watch boxing.
Yeah, a lot of these guys they don't know shit. They don't know shit.
It ain't that Tank scared. Shit, Ryan scared. De La Hoya scared. But my only thing is Tank and his team, they can fuck themselves up. Like they didn't. You know, sometimes it's better just to be quiet and let everybody else talk and just keep doing what you're doing.
Man, De La Hoya be doing all this woofing about Al Heyman, but you still doing business with PBC.
No, there's no way that this nigga Bud Crawford can get away from the shit that I just put out because he said these motherfucking names wasn't brought up. Oh, they wasn't? Okay. Well, how about this clip right here? Dog, I'm trying to tell you. It's fucking with the wrong one, dog.
Be free. Like we told them, like they mad at us for reporting stuff that is on the web. We ain't even making it up. We can go Google it. Like, let's see, Terrence Crawford, bro.
That's literally what I just did.
Boosting calling out. And
the shit is in 4K,
it's gonna pop
5.
up. So how do you gonna get mad, bro? When we reporting and talking about stuff that is clearly evidence. I'm like,
no, listen,
boy,
I'm gonna tell you how
that's how
easy
you know
it
it's bad. Like, hey, we ain't like we went and created it.
No, I'm gonna tell you how easy it is to show that this nigga Bud Crawford is out here telling lies. I was literally just on Just Do. When I left Just Do, I came right over here. They said, we don't know where T at. I left the joint, did the video, and just popped right back in. I wasn't gone for about 5-10 minutes. Did the video that quick. Everything I needed was right on the internet. All I did was pull up the shit on the internet. And I put that shit together. The shit is not that hard. All the shit that you out here talking about, the shit is right there.
Right.
The nigga just contradict everything he say. This nigga said, oh, these names wasn't brought up. Man, Virgil Ortiz called you out after he fought the Eagle Karlovsky fight. You was sitting ringside.
Sitting fucking ringside.
This nigga was sitting ringside when he called the nigga out.
Dude. But everybody broke and miserable, according to him.
Good
when
shit.
We use his own words against him.
Yeah, I'm broke. I was able to put this video together real quick.
Good shit, D3. I just watched it, bro. Good shit, man.
I was like, oh, so these niggas ain't call you out? Okay, what about this motherfucking clip right here?
And then
said, right when that fight was made, Virgil came out and did an interview. I don't know why I wasn't offered a fight.
He the boss man. He could do what he want, right? But nobody was offered to him.
Exactly what I said. You your own boss. So you're the A side. You go send them you send them the offer. It's up to them to accept the offer or decline the offer. The same way we having this problem with you and Earl right now, you're the B side. Earl sent you an offer, you declined it. Although you told everybody you accepted it, but you declined it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's too easy with this dude. It's too easy. All this shit is right here on the internet. You putting all the shit out here, and all we got to do is just go to old videos that you did. The shit is too fucking easy.
That's a fact.
I hope they do put this Boots fight on the undercard of Tank Davis. I hope they do. That shit will be
shit. Wichita came in and said, Crush said, Rashidi fucking turned it down, and he was gonna get a nice payday.
It might not be Rashidi though. It might not be Rashidi. They sent the offer to Rashidi. He turned that offer down. But it might not be Rashidi that he's fighting.
Oh, it's definitely not Rashidi. He turned that shit down. Ain't no might in that one.
What about who is up in the welterweight division who could fight? Well, like Cody. Who does Cody Crowley fight for? PBC, right?
I don't know. It could be.
I'm not sure. It's Cody.
That's another name that's been going around that he could be fighting him too.
Cody Crowley.
Yeah,
that's a good fight. I think that's sneaky underrated fight. That's a nice fight. I mean, Boots win, of course, but.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think Ugas would fight him?
Who?
Ugas.
I don't even. Is he even clear?
Yeah. Ugas not clear to fight yet.
Okay, thought so. Okay.
But he will fight him if he was clear.
Yeah, he will fight him.
Because he said he will fight him.
Yeah,
Ugas best with that.
Yeah, he said he'll fight Boots. Ugas don't back down. He don't back down from nobody. Ugas will fight anybody. They just gotta send him the offer. They just gotta send him the offer. He'll fight anybody.
I wanted to see Ugas and Keefe Pool. I thought that would be an amazing fight.
I think Ugas would beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. No, I ain't gonna say he gonna beat the shit out. I think it'll be a split decision.
And I want to give Ugas a soft touch, man. Give him a break, man. Last post I saw him, he was chilling with his honey on the pool side. You can't bother that man for anything.
He eating good off that back end money. He eating good off that EJ Purse.
Hell yeah! What?
No, you gotta remember he just had the Manny Pacquiao fight, so he ate good off of that one, and then you had the EJ fight.
Pay-per-view fights.
No, he got roughly. I think he got roughly like $5 million for the Earl Spence fight. He got roughly $5 million, or maybe a little bit more, for the Manny Pacquiao fight. No, I think he got less than $5 million for the Manny Pacquiao, but he got like $5 million for the Manny Pacquiao. I mean, for the Earl Spence fight.
I think he got like close between 3.5 to almost 4 for the Manny Pacquiao fight.
Right. Yeah.
So damn near 10 million.
Yeah, he got damn near 10 million in these last 2 fights.
Mm-hmm.
He's straight. He's straight. Yeah, as you see, ever since that daggone Manny Pacquiao fight, you see him with the motherfucking Cartiers on, and nigga always making sure you know that he got them Cartiers on.
Bro, I thought he was a nigga, bro, because he used to always wear sunglasses. I was like, this nigga speak English. The first time, I was like, this nigga don't speak a lick. I thought that was a nigga.
Hey, bro.
The first time I heard of years ago.
That nigga is.
He is.
Oh yeah, he basically is.
I mean, he is a nigga, but he's Cuban.
All right.
Hey. That nigga, he let you know that, I got some money now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who T.O. fighting again since pulled out?
Sandor Martin.
That's right.
Sandor Martin. Yeah, Sandor Martin.
Yeah, ducking Arnold Barboza. That pussy.
Yeah, I think he ducking Barboza. I don't think he want that smoke yet.
Hey, Q&A is on right now, y'all. They coming in.
Hey, I'll be back. I'm about to go watch these ladies. These
I got them on right now.
Yeah,
anybody want to listen, y'all can. Goddamn. Wait, turn that music off. Look at G5. Make sure if you're watching the family from different devices, make sure y'all smash the like button on both ends. Thank you very much. What y'all hear right now in the background is the ladies, the sisters, the queens, Q&A.
I got it on. Beautiful people.
I like that shirt. I'm not for everyone. I like that.
Yeah. Got on that shirt. Couple up. Salute. Alright. Salute, you're the wise crushing the business. Nurse. It's the PSA. I made it happen, though. We was like, I'm down for 4 o'clock.
I'm out of here too. It's time for me to watch some anime. Shout out to anime.
All right, Alex, have a good one, bro.
Here we are, 1 hour early.
Oh, yeah, get the cook on.
Calculate. For real? All right, Secure, I got you. I'm glad you came, though. Glad you came. What's good with you? Say, Ashley Corner, all queens, salute. So proud of y'all dominating in the male dominant sport. Hey, I appreciate you appreciating us. Salute to you, Tay. What's good, queen? Like always, with the double duty, appreciate you. Yeah. Salute to you, Southpaw, Baca 77. Hey, Dad. Look, we gonna be Joanna alive. Make 77 salute to you. Are they? Yeah, I think Jess is still alive. I believe. Who? Yeah, I think Jess is still alive, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna jump on. Jess ain't live.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I went. That's where.
Yeah.
That's where Yoda was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then yeah, they gonna jump in here in a minute.
Shoot to your Thrill Hill. What's good? What's happening? Oh man. Yeah, Yoda. Salute to you too. That's in the building.
We need to get a real PSA from him, for real. We need to get one.
Salute to you, Ted.
Oh, it's coming, goddamn. I'm on. Get two suckers.
Mr. Howard, do what's good, sis.
For anybody that's coming in over here on 17, y'all tuned in to Ash and Queen on this end. Y'all can actually go over there and smash the like button. Get in whatever spot you like. But we got shit on lock. Either way, you locked in with the fans.
I'm tripping up your ass.
What's happening? Tutu, Bruce Bass, Foxy Jazz and more. What's good, young man? Southern T, what's good? TWT Reveal. The owner of the Flames. The one of the Flames. Hold on. Shut up. Shut it up with the music.
Hey, King. Say. LOL, your name is long as hell. Don't ever say nothing about mine.
I see her answer there.
Yes, we calling you to court in a minute. We got a meeting. We got a meeting.
Oh shit.
Calling you to court.
Yes, we on Game of Thrones like.
Oh, so to NBA be nice.
Look, had this. Look, y'all see it, I'm telling you.
Oh man.
Yep.
I'm about to roll up right now, damn it.
Me too, Crush. I'm damn sure am on everything right now.
I'm up here snacking on some Snyder's fucking precious little mini joints. They the shit, yo. Dipped them doing some honey mustard. I'm trying to tell y'all. It's a good munchy snack. A good get high snack.
Yes.
Need some baked chocolate chip cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I'm glad certain people are talking around about Javante Davis.
No, ass love her some tank.
Like this.
Look at her.
Years ago, I was the only person defending Javante Davis. It was just me. Maybe about one or two people in the chat, and no disrespect to nobody. If you really don't have a channel, it's hard to defend somebody against people that have channels.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say I was the only one. Because everybody else that was defending didn't have a channel. It was just me. And I'm a girl. So it was a lot harder for me. You understand? And still to this day. Because I went back, of course, since Tank and Ryan is official. I went back and seen the videos, some of the videos I made about Ryan Garcia.
What them comments look like, though?
Oh, yeah. Hilarious. If I could tell y'all that y'all are saying what I said 4 years ago and getting so much praise for it, and I got shunned.
Go figure. Go figure.
It's the reason why people say I'm Tank Biggott's fan. And it's really not in a good thing. It wasn't a good thing when they used to say it.
AT.
Love yourself to the Javante.
You know how they do.
And today, after 4 years of some shit that I've been said about Ryan, about Tank, about Leah, Lomachenko, about Gary Russell, about everybody. I was right about everybody. I ain't no afraid. It's cool y'all get that out. What I mean about y'all, I mean the people that didn't see that Tank was good, didn't see that Ryan was a fraud and a flaw at the same time. A flawed, okay? He's a flawed. But it's okay. I'm used to being the bad guy. So today, I'm gonna talk about what's been going on for the last 2 weeks. And Quee's gonna give you her insight on what's been going on in the last 2 weeks. Boy. And regardless on what y'all say or how you feel about it, just know I seen what y'all didn't see 4 years ago. I guess shit. Every single one of it. Go back to 2018 and see the things that I said about all of these people. Derrick Russell, Brian Garcia, Javonte Davis. You can go back and look at that. I know a lot of people's been going back and look at it because the numbers be changing on them views. And you know what they do? Instead of leaving a comment or saying anything, they make a video and say the same shit that I said 4 years ago. Pretty much. It's been over 4 years ago, actually. It's over 4 years ago. Pretty much. Some of the people see it and just state their honest opinion, and their honest opinion is still the same opinion I had 4 years ago. I'm saying this to let y'all know the only reason why people don't give me credit is because I'm a woman. Believe that.
They be hating on us. We don't.
I'm not saying everybody's taking my shit, of course. But I just say, I seen what y'all are seeing. I see what y'all are seeing now. I seen it 4 years ago. Put that into your head. More often than not. I seen what y'all did not see. It's either you took my shit or you didn't see it until 4 and some change years after. Regardless, I see it before you. Regardless, you can't say shit. Like, I know my shit. And when y'all was too busy hating, I was too busy spitting the truth. And now y'all are saying the same shit that I say. When I mean y'all, I mean everybody. That's what's saying my shit. Like, if y'all don't know what I said, hey, go back and look at my videos. They were there first. 2018. And when I went back, I laughed. I was like, yo, I sound similar to a lot of people today. Isn't that funny? How I can sound similar to people today, and it was 4 years ago? PGA big dog. That sounds funny as hell, yo. But here or there. We're gonna get along. But I had to say that because it's so many things y'all don't understand when you really feel strongly about something and everybody around you shits on you and you're the only person in the room that's different. I'm the only chick in the room and everybody's shitting on me for stating only what I see and what I think. I didn't get anything for it. That's why I'm gonna talk whatever I want to talk. I didn't get shit. People can say about my subs and shit, bruh. I got my subs for me. Like, nobody helped me get subs. That shit was me. I had 2,000 subs for like 2 years. That was all me. Took me like 2 years to get to 1,000 subs. That was me putting in work. Ain't nobody help me do shit. I don't care who I was a part of. Nuh-uh. There's a couple people that shouted my shit. But that was me. Putting in work. I appreciate the people that sub to me then and know who I am. Because when I check out them comment sections, like you said, Queen, them people I haven't seen in years. They Ash, what you call them? Lawless, or according to Game of Thrones, they unsullied.
Bro. It's funny how things work, yo.
Funny how things
and I sit back and just look. I see people's faces change. I see people change from day to day. Depending on who's the like, that's the video that y'all make. Y'all diss that person for views. Like it's not that many people that do this shit for genuine reasons. Them the people that I really, really fuck with. Like I'ma listen. I'ma be in a chat. Regardless, if I'm up, I'ma be there. Not everybody can fuck with. Not everybody is here to really talk the truth about this sport, man. People be full of shit.
Ash.
Not for everybody. Not for everyone, yo.
That's the meaning behind this shirt today.
So Team PJ's good dog. What's good, Teach?
Just because, what's up, Gabe? I see you in here. What's up, handsome? Just because we know, and here's the thing. We know we rock with certain folks. You rock with certain folks. I rock with certain folks. Tay rock with certain folks. We all end up rocking with TWT and above and beyond at the end of the day. When it comes to certain things, it is only a select few that really know a lot of this stuff and where this comes from. They've been around. They've seen it. I've done live just to get for people to understand Ash's contribution to the boxing community. I've done lives about this. It ain't about me. I put me to the side. I've done lives so to pinpoint and show some of y'all wrong as hell. Y'all wrong than a motherfucker for this.
My man, yo.
I'm talking about, I have done lives behind this. And it's as messed up as it is. Unfortunately, because it is more of them than it is of us. I mean, I'm just call it what it is. Call a thing a thing. The fellas want to listen to the fellas all day, every day, 24/8. That's what they want to do. But as I have said on my lives multiple times, by choice or by force, which one you want to do? If you want to do it by force, don't even worry about it. Ashley finna jump on somebody's live. I'm gonna send her a message. She's gonna look at it crazy, and she's like, "Queen, for real? Yes." She's going to get on a panel if need be. We just don't debate nobody because that just ain't.
I ain't arguing with nobody on purpose. I'm not going to no scheduled argument. I'm sorry. No disrespect, and I love KO Show. He already know I love him and his wife. No disrespect to neither one of them and what they do, but
I love it.
I don't like arguing, period. I don't like arguing with nobody. So it just is what it is.
I love what the fellas do. I watch it and it's organized, and that I can appreciate. But the thing about it is, when you mention Ashley's name, when you mention my name, or you mention Tay's name, people automatically want to argue. I don't know why. They're the ones with the problem. It ain't us. They are the ones with the problem.
No, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Go ahead. Go for it.
When I first started, maybe it's because I was the first girl. Maybe it was because, you know what I'm saying, I was repping LDBC. You understand? Some dude put my name in his thumbnail saying that he wanted to debate me. I didn't even know about it. At the time, I worked with Santee Wilder. And he came and was like, 78 just told me not to do that. And I was like, dude, what? And he was like, he showed me that the dude wanted to debate me. I said I wasn't going to do that shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, so Queen right. Motherfuckers just want to argue with my ass. And it's been like that. You think I haven't been called every name just because I put out a fucking YouTube boxing video? You're kidding. And I'm telling you, I feel, and maybe some women need to come and tell me I'm wrong, but I feel like I took all the blows for every woman after me. That's how I feel. I feel like you got trolling now. Did you get trolling in the beginning when we really started? I didn't get trolls down because he's big. We out this bitch now. You know what I'm saying? But when I was making videos, bro, go in the kitchen and cook. You shouldn't be talking boxing. You a girl. Like, boxers, like, there's no female boxers or female bring nothing. Like, it's females in boxing everywhere. But I understood. I'm in the man's world, like James Brown. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't get shit for it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, and it's cool. I just want to say this shit because it's new people coming in and don't know me. Yeah. And I don't want to change my name from Ashley Corner to the #1 shit on YouTube. I don't want to do none of that shit. Y'all should already know who I am, but this is proof that I did this shit on my own. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and it's only because I feel all the love that motherfuckers gave me when I was in that shit. Hell yeah, I got big love. I appreciate love them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Still love them niggas. You know what I'm saying? They know if I fucking love 78. He already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I built this shit off my own. Like a Eddie Bird. I did this shit by myself, and I don't get nothing for it but slander, hate, racist arguments, and trolls. I got y'all in my chat. Y'all the only ones that really fuck with me, and I fuck with y'all, and I want to give thanks. That's why I'm saying this shit. Yep. and majority of the fellas think they're, more smarter than they are. Those are literally the ones that really want to come at you. I'm gonna say this, and it's something that I typically say at the end of my shows. People tend to not really listen to what I'm saying. If you have any problems with what I'm saying, but you have any problems with what Ashley is saying, anything, you have problems, suck our nuts. And I mean it. Because typically what happens is, when the fellas typically say it, it makes a lot of timid individuals shut up. We have done everything we needed to do, and y'all will not shut up. So here's the reason why I say what I say. Because y'all have access. If you want to get in contact with Ashley, trust me, there's a way you can get in contact with Ashley. Trust me, you might have to go through a few people to get in contact with Ashley. But, if it need be, I'm going to hear about it. You got a way to get in contact with me. Right in this closet. If you ain't got my number, you got his number. We can make the drop down description, bro. Y'all can find our IGs, bro. Holla. The IG, if you got a problem. But I can tell you, not any one of them let their nuts drop and say anything to either one of us. But they can go skin and grin and run their mouth and do lies and tell everybody everything and all the problems they have. How you got a problem, but you can tell everybody what the fuck that you got a problem with? I'm gonna need you to make it make sense. Rick, big bro. This is it. This is it. I'm telling you. This is it. This is why they got a problem. Ricky, I seen that shit. That's something I got a problem today. Bruh. Salute to you, Jason Williams, G5 in the building. What's good? TWT. I'm just saying, it's like, come on, man. People gotta understand. New Fat Boy Fitness. That's good. That's what it is. What's up, Jason Williams? While we are. Yeah, Jason Williams. I did. Yep, I heard that. Cadillac, what it is. Black Bass Business money. That's the fact. And that's the thing. Here, so, Ash, I'm going to pose a question, if you don't mind me doing it. I know you don't mind, but I'm going to pose a question. Because, fellas, y'all listen to men talk every day, all fucking day, every day, multiple times a day. Corleone, what's good? Where that fight at, yo? Had it, but how the fight is, so I can pull up on you. All the rage, Jewish page. But here's the thing. All the rage said that he coming for the boxing part now because I was like, he always time the second part of the show. I see you, George Rage. I see you, bro. I see you. Ash, look, Ash, don't tell nobody Ash want to drop something and say something, I'm going to need y'all to listen to it. If Tay drops something, listen to it.
Good shade girl.
Good shade girl. If I drop something, you can listen.
She got some purdy skin.
Yeah. No, you know, clearly I got a whole drop patch over here. That same drop patch. Ash, look, that same drop patch I can't get rid of. It's right there.
Look at the brown skin. She got some purdy skin.
That same drop patch right there. You don't go nowhere. Y'all, I've been working on that drop patch for like a year. Ash, don't you say this. It's been here. It's still here. It ain't went nowhere. It's still the same. But that's all.
I understand that all the Rage George page, but you and I know he's being sarcastic for no reason.
Exactly. But it's
he's being sarcastic. If anybody go to his page, you'll see everybody y'all can sub to all the Rage George page. All the Rage George page. He does interview bodybuilder women. It'd be interesting. I have to say. All the Rage George page probably doesn't know this, but I play this shit when I'm cooking and stuff, so I got to play just to hear what they can talk about. Like, I
start listening to it.
I be listening, you know what I'm saying? Some of it be pretty entertaining. Like, I be learning a little bit about how they be, you know what I'm saying, gaining their muscle. You know, I be trying to get a little, I be trying to do a little thug bizzle, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, I'm so with it. Like, I've listened to him a couple of times, but I hadn't subbed. It was like a couple months ago. I had listened to it. You know, my hairstylist is a bodybuilder.
Yeah. You need to take some pictures with the man. Let's go. That's that day, Ricky Williams. What's good, bro?
Take a picture with my hairstylist.
What's good, bro?
You said take pictures with who? We telling me to take pictures, or are we talking about all the Rage George page to take pictures?
He already got them women be having their cameras on and everything. He got pictures of them. I'm talking about you.
Oh.
With the so-called hairstylist. I want you to be standing next to the hairstylist. I want his shirt off if I can get that.
Oh, I got him in a look. He be in a whole he done been in competition.
Hell yeah, not the speedos.
He done bodybuilding competition.
I know. He has to be a bodybuilder.
Yeah, he gonna come to the house for Thanksgiving, so I'll get a picture with him. And look, you heard him on the live talking noise.
Hey, I'm from the country. I'm used to big men. That's what I'm used to in the country.
I think he's about 5'8".
Just funny. He said showing slim folks got muscles.
But that shit is whack.
Oh, man.
What are you talking about, Miss Alright? What are you talking about? Salute to you, D3. What's good, bro?
It is.
D3, do you have a YouTube page? Stop fucking with me. TWT. Have an IG page, I mean.
All the Rage George page, his name is Robert Lee.
D3, do you have an IG page? If so, I've been wanting to send you some shit for a video.
He got one. He be hitting me.
You don't follow me? What's wrong with you, cousin? I thought you was
crying laughing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if Miss do know, but we cousins. Me and Justin.
We related. Oh, we related.
We're your IG page, so we be cousins.
Real.
What's going on? Picasso. Hold on, it's people in here. We about to start this live, but it's people in here, and I need to
start in a minute. Look, Ash, what did you see on
ESPN? Did you see on ESPN with Daniel Cormier? Cormer. I know who you're talking about.
Right? You said it right.
And Stephen A. Smith, top 5 fighters. And they had Muhammad Ali third behind Floyd and Caleb. Caleb ain't no top fighter.
No, Khabib.
No, Khabib, listen, Khabib.
And then they do.
Oh, listen. When all you can do is submit somebody, you can't be the best of shit. And that's just how I feel. If all you can do is grab somebody to submit, and the reason why I say that is because I wanted to be in the UFC. Like I was either boxing, like I'm a fighter. I'm telling you, the most I talk is on YouTube. I'm a swinger, all right, and I'm not talking sexually, all right. I'm not talking sexually. I'm just saying, like, bro, when it comes to that shit, it's like, nah, man. When you try to submit me out in the real streets, bro, everything's a weapon. I'm a
knock your head. You can grab on whatever. I'm gonna knock your head up against everything you try to motherfucking rear naked choke or arm bar on my motherfucking ass. That's I'm skinning your shit. All right, I'm banging your shit. All right, it just is what it is. I know what the fuck that is. My brothers are state champs in wrestling, right? You messing with the right one. I'm your huckleberry. Salute to you, Lil. The lefty. That's good. I see you. See me. I'm glad you called us for real, yo. Hey, Ash. And hey, I rocks with the Ash. Up in sub. I will rock with the lefty. Yeah, you already know. Ready? Man, what we got? Don't tell nobody. I'm sick with some kind of weird ass flu. Man, I thought my daughter had COVID. I was gonna go live yesterday. And I thought my daughter had COVID and messed up everything. You know, not messed up, but you know, I'm mama bear. I'm a tigress. Don't get it twisted. My daughter's sick. I'm mama bear. Like a motherfucker. So I was waiting on her hand and foot. I called out of work. I was just waiting on her. I was going to go live and stuff, but nah, man. I was just waiting on my daughter, but she cool, yo, because don't nobody have COVID for 2.5 days. She's yelling like a motherfucker, running around, acting regular as fuck. Okay. 78 up in this thing. Was headed 78. Appreciate you for pulling up. I'm all the way up yonder. I know, that's why I'm looking down at the bottom. What's good, 78? What's happening with you, man? What's good? Appreciate you for pulling up on us. We was just saying that we loved you. We did. We really did. I said you was like a kid. We just saying that we loved you. 78 is awesome. But we was trying to get through all of these people in the motherfucking chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, 78 Sports Team. Wait a minute, 78, look. Cheers. I'm about to go make me another drink. I just opened it.
It's crazy.
Yes. And it's heavy because I just opened it up. Matter of fact, look, I just opened it up.
Look at that. Look at that.
When I tell you that is fire.
I'm about to spark this motherfucker right here.
Fire. The man still got it for $18.99 at his store. Look, because he got a bunch of cases. I'm about to send you $150. And $150, but you want a case? 35 for 40 for shipping. Just send it on to me. I need a whole lot. That's because y'all be getting down there, yo. We ain't even got it out here. All right, we gotta see what we missed. I should drop that Doc Holiday. No, I'm not. Stop it, yo. No, somebody, what you drinking over there? Yeah, boy. I'm shooting. Oh, you old? You ain't fighting. He ain't. Look, he probably not even old. He's not old. Salute to you, Joe the Beast. What's good with you?
What's up, Edgar?
My people gonna come with all that heat. Bruh. Oh my, listen, I'm the first. I'm telling you, I'm the first chick that started. I came out repping LDBC. I didn't like, bruh, whatever. And that's how these haters go, bruh. Whoever rep the LDBC is part of the hate. Like, I got hated on. The trolls can't save us so much to other men, but do you know there was no filter for my black hair? That's all I'm trying to say. Black knows some of the shit that motherfuckers were saying in my damn act. Like, it's so much shit that I just removed and deleted. I was like, ain't no way. Like, nigga, you don't even know me. What the fuck, bro? You don't even know me. I'm 5'8". Don't pay him no attention. We just gonna roll right over that. Bryce. We're gonna roll right over Chicago. Oh shit. Hold on. I've been had muscle. I feel like I was born with it. I've always had muscle. I done invited Picasso to the house to Thanksgiving. If he don't pull up and I don't send Ash and take pictures of him, and if you don't send pictures, he might roll up to your motherfucker. Like, hey, what's good? I'm gonna be like, I'm telling you, yo, you don't got. We already talked about this, Picasso. You don't gotta lie about your looks, bro. We gonna be cool with you regardless. If you got two legs, if you only got one eye, like, you know what I'm saying? If you really don't got no teeth, you know what I'm saying? If you really got like bro, we gonna rock with you regardless, bro. You support the channel, we support you. I'm gonna send Tay and Ash a picture of my floor. Like, that's where Picasso was doing. And we're gonna be like, cat every single time. That's all I'm saying. She doing good, Jason Williams. She ran in my room this morning with I'm all better. Cause she had a hot fever, and that was my main concern. And what I did was, you already know what it was. Water, Gatorade, Pedialyte, hot. I already know. In a cold ass shower. She stayed in the shower so long she was chattering her teeth and didn't want to tell me that she knew I would take her to fuck about it. I already know. She knew I was gonna figure her out. But I was cooling that core down, man. And the next morning she was 100. That's all I know. I'm like, that baby good. Like, my daughter got breastfed for 2 years. I breastfed my daughter for 2 years. It was only supposed to be one, but she was extra. It's a list of reasons why I would never do this shit. We gotta understand it. You understand what I'm saying? But she's strong, yo. Anytime she gets sick, it's 3 days long. Any fucking time she gets sick, it's 3 days long. That's how I know it's not cold. Yeah, because she's fine. I already know. She good. That's my girl. I love her. She good. I ain't true. Alright, we're gonna get to it and stop. I just had to get some shit off my chest. You already know she did that shit. Carter did me like that. Bruh, don't it hurt? It be, bruh, and I couldn't go live. Like, I had the time. She's right here. I'm off from work, but I'm like, bruh, I had too much on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Last week, it was some things going on. I wasn't feeling last week, bro. Like, I really feel like I be underappreciated like a bitch. Like, I really feel like that. Like, I understand there's people that rock with me, but a lot of people that rock with me in the beginning don't rock with me now. Like, I don't see them niggas. I don't see them nowhere. Like, I got a new base of fans. I understand that. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming through here and rocking with us every Saturday. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me every time I put out a short or a video. I'm just saying. Just say now. Go ahead. I'll be back. You know what I got to do. Yes, I did. Go ahead. I do ask you some. You already know I got to work it. Yep. We had the liquor spot at first, and I don't want everybody to know this is Q&A, Love and Sports, also known as the liquor spot. I came up with that shit. That shit fly. I don't care what nobody say. Liquor spot is fly. I came up with it. It was stolen from me. I got it back, even though, you know, I still need to do some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's my creation. I created that shit. But formerly known as liquor spot, we going live here on Ashley's Corner as well as on Q&A. That is another channel. If you're not subbed to that channel, the link to that description is in the description below, as well as link to Queen's channel. The link to both of our IGs and the merch is in the link below. Both of the websites and both of the websites are scrolling. Now, let me see what else I missed. We're going to get it on. Salute to you, Stephen L. the Mac. What's happening with you? Hey. What's good in the super chat? Definitely appreciate you. I would be asked questions later. Fuck around. Find out. Hell yeah. Ashley Corner is the first lady. Facts. Yes, I'm the first lady of LBBC. Now I'm the first lady of YouTube. You know? As far as boxing is concerned, I'm the first lady. It don't mean shit, though. I'm telling you. Regardless of how much it don't mean shit. And I'm not asking for nothing but for people to know. That's all I want. I just want people to know what time it is. You don't need to do shit. But stop coming to me and asking me dumbass shit. Stop it, yo. For everybody that did that shit, that's listening, stop asking me dumb shit, bro. Stop it. Just stop. See, I'm new. Stop asking me dumb shit. I'm not even answering the shit. Just stop it, bro. I'm just gonna delete your dumb stuff. It's just it be so much.
Like, Brian, all I did was try to talk about something that I enjoy, which is boxing. And I made a YouTube channel, and I wanted to at first, and the person that pushed me to do it was Santos Balling. We did work together, and he pushed me to do it. And I did. I loved it. I feel like this for everybody, it should be something fun to do. Nobody should be doing this shit like a chore. Nobody should be doing this shit worried about trolls and none of that shit. I understand. You know what I mean? And sometimes I don't want to do it because I know nobody's really going to appreciate my shit. And the reason why I say that now is because I see that y'all do appreciate my shit. But you only appreciate it if it's coming out of a man's mouth. That's my problem, yo. I said this shit a while and didn't get appreciated. They say it now and get appreciated. Like, I just have to say that shit. I just have to say it. That's all. I just have to say it. You don't have to do shit about it. Just know that that's how I feel about the shit. Period. For real. And we're going to move on and really get on with this live. Salute to you, G5 in the Super Chat, TWT in the building. Here's $2 a piece. Since we broke YouTubers. Hell yeah, man. Right. Hey, man, we could be broke, but, you know, we broke and miserable. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we broke and miserable. I guess, you know, I could be broke. You know, whatever helps you sleep. You know what I'm saying? Whatever helps you sleep, I could be broke. When you become broke and miserable, I mean, we can't have them both. Like, broke and miserable. You can't be broke and happy. Can we pick one? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't want to tweet CBD. Hey, go tweet CBD and ask him. Because I don't want to tweet him. Since this motherfucker's answering people, right? He answering people left and right. I seen that shit. Ask like, yo, what the fuck? Tail, do it. Do it in all caps so he can focus. She already got blocked by somebody else, right? Did she get blocked by somebody? Yeah, blocked her ass. Yes. I was like, oh, my son. And he got sick for the first time in 4 years 2 weeks ago. See? Yeah. And your son won't never get an ear infection. My child ain't never had an ear infection ever. I just had my first. Everybody's child. No. But you're an adult. Children, I'm telling you, children get ear infections all the time, though, yo. Like, I got one. Queen, you know I have 14 nieces and nephews. Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, all of them has had an earache at some period of time. It's just happened, like an ear infection or whatever. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like that breast milk is different. Yeah, like it just is. She know what time it is. I feel like, and I was like, that shit's hard work. I was like, I know what kids feel like. I get it now, and I'm an adult in July, and I was like, I know what they. I was literally doing this. A lot of sacrifice. Working and tugging at my ear. I had a cotton ball in there, and I'm like, this hurts so bad. Like, it hurt for you to even touch my ear. It hurt to put a cotton ball in. Like, I had tears dropping out of my eyes just putting a cotton ball in my ear. And you had tears dropping? So, like, damn, nobody never said that. I knew some people that had ear infection as an adult, but they never spoke about it. Yeah. Damn. So I can picture a baby had put tears in your eyes. Damn. I'm glad she didn't. And I was like, when I tell you, and I had Gabe when I came over here, like a few days later, Gabe was putting eardrops in my ear, and I was like, oh, good to you, Jose Diaz. Damn. You know, just say one and then drop and then give me a second. Don't just drop. Drop and give me a second, because it's cringeworthy. It's how it's. Omega Red. What's up, Omega Red? What's up, Jose Diaz? Like, I've
Jeff
never.
Campbell, appreciate you for stopping by, yo.
Like, I've never had an ear infection until I was an adult. Like I say, in July of this year. So that hurts.
You, Stephen L. the Mac. Super chat. He says just got done shopping with the kids. Now it's smoke time. First lady is a fact. Stephen L. the Mac, what you about to smoke?
Look, matter of fact, next time I see you, I'm making you a drink.
You already following me on IG. Give me something in my DM so I can find. I don't see you.
Oh, you didn't? I shared it with you. I just put it in the inbox, Ash. Go to your inbox. And I got you. Because we haven't even started the show. I knew this is about to be one of our longest shows. Y'all just sit back and enjoy this popcorn. I believe the fights tonight is some ass. Okay. You got it. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's the type of I've never had that. It's some purple shit. But tonight you got Yarde fighting somebody, a no name you never heard of that he probably knocked out on a whack ass undercard that's probably performing right now or about to end. And then you have Monquia's fighting another tune up, yo. He's gonna be like 80 and old, but nobody you ever heard of. It's trash.
Tahira
What time is good?
She said, yes, my long show left.
I'll be there. That's right, y'all. I have to. Folks don't listen, and I be teaching. They're gonna learn one day. We all some goats in our own right. That's true facts. Let's go. Blood is rich and miserable. That's why. Exactly.
Bruh. Look, when I take knockout on Twitter,
tell him come to the graveyard.
Knockout. When I tell you, I'm new to the Twitter, as they call it, all of us call it the Twitter. I'm new to the Twitter. I sat here. I just follow knockout and knockout that hurts. Knockout hurts. That's all I'm saying. Y'all ain't follow knockout on the Twitter. Y'all better go follow knockout on the Twitter. Fire. And I would not be disappointed following the knockout on Twitter. Talking to he actually responded to him.
Alright, bro. If I ain't miss anybody else, y'all gotta see this. We gotta get on this show. Let's start. Start. Alright.
Knockout.
Let's start with Charlotte. Then you want to spit after that. Now, we promise up about the people that's talking about the fighters about like Charlotte about like Spence and Charlotte. So after like Charlotte. That's
at 160. Clarissa Shields at 160. So Clarissa Shields would have to gain and she would have to lose. She at 165. She the one who's asking for it, so she knows that she would have to lose weight to fight. She asking for it. She's the one who lost, so she's the one that's gonna have to do something about it. They can fight at 160. Hold on, wait. I see 3 different weight classes. I see 168. I see 154. I see 160. He says 168. Who's 168? Which one? Which one is 168? Because girls' weight classes ain't the same as men's. Hannah Gabriel is. I'm just saying, y'all. If Hannah Gabriel said that she wanted to rematch and she knows she would have to lose weight to fight Shields, period, point blank, and they would have to meet at some type of weight class. But I'm just saying, what's her name? Said that she wanted the winner of Shields versus Savannah Marshall. Christina Shields. Shields. Hammer. Christina Hammer said that she wanted the winner of Carissa Shields versus Savannah Marshall. Yeah, I feel what she's saying, but if she, I'll go. Wouldn't you watch her versus the loser? Wouldn't you watch Hammer versus Marshall? I'll watch that shit. I would. I would watch that shit like a motherfucker, yo. That shit would be irritating like shit. I would. That'll be irritating like shit, yo. In my opinion, in Shields' opinion, her in the press conference versus Marshall, she said Hammer was her best fighter she's ever fought. So it has to be in her opinion, the number 2 or the number 1 now gotta be Savannah Marshall. So let me see your number 1 and number 2 best opponents fight each other. That shit would be highly entertaining. Let's see that shit on Hannah versus Shields on the card. Now Hannah Gabriel is marked as inactive. Hannah Gabriel? Yes.
What up, D man?
At the same time, she probably
Ash and Queen cooking, so we got it tuned up over here.
That's the only reason why. That's it.
We waiting for them.
But that was a good fight.
For the McGill fight to come on later. It's starting in a couple hours.
I would love to watch that shit, yo. And Flint give Shields a hometown fight. That's some good shit, yo. But wouldn't y'all watch Hammer versus Marshall? Hell yeah, Marshall versus Hammer in the UK, bruh. That shit would be fire. The girls is putting it on for everybody that's watching. She holding WBC heavy. Okay, bet. Can't fight, no fight. Yeah, man, I think that shit fire in my opinion. I think that would be a good look. Then you got let's talk about David Morrell. Let's just go ahead. Do it. I like him. Let's just go ahead and talk about David Morrell, yo. The ref could have stopped that fight though. The ref could have stopped that fight after that. Yo, it's a lot that happened. He wasn't winning the fight. He wasn't going to win the fight. Even though he was trying, he wasn't doing enough, in my opinion. No. Depending on who the ref was, the fight was stopped. But it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? And I think just all the refs together need a set of new rules. Okay? Salute to you, great vibes, Ray. Salute to you. Now, salute to you, Pool Counter. What's good? I see you in the building. I think the refs need rules. You remember when the ref that did the long count on purpose for Fury when Wilder fought him? I don't remember that guy. He said that all refs are different. Remember? He was like, some refs do this, some refs do that. They need a set of rules that all refs need to do. This shit now this ain't this, and at the time we were talking about it because of the long count, but this time I'm talking about it because that man almost died. This is totally opposite of what that guy did. That guy gave somebody a chance that was already down and had a long count. If he would have got up, he would have got up and continued fighting, whatever. This dude, man, this referee, bruh, you seen this dude getting his ass beat. I just feel like when the referee, what's his his name? Did anybody put his name in the chat? No.
He should have done something.
Tony Weeks is funny as shit. That's the great him. Jack Reese. That's his name.
Oh, Jack Reese. Okay.
Yo, when Jack Reese said that all refs do their own thing, that just made me think that they get in there and do whatever they want.
Yep, he gonna let him fight. Unfortunately,
these motherfuckers need to come up with better. Salute to you, 704. What's good with you?
704, Joe. What is
these motherfuckers need a set of rules, man. They need some real rules, man. But they all can behave in the same damn manner. But I called the motherfucker adios that he fought, but he put up a good fight. I heard that he didn't want to fight nobody but David Morrell. He wanted David Morrell bad. He trained for only David Morrell. But a lot of people that don't know who he is, this is somebody who actively set out to fight nobody but David Morrell. So this is not somebody that's trash. In my opinion, he was good. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't shit when it came to David Morrell. That's all it is. David Morrell has a very extensive background, and he's the shit. Like he's done some shit before he was pro, and a lot of people just don't know that. When it comes to these fighters, though, these fighters know, man. These fighters know that he got in here and he got punished, and man, it was a beautiful fight. I can't hate on the fight.
I follow him on Twitter.
But the man put him. You remember I sent him to you, and I was like, look at this.
Yeah, and I went right look, and I pulled it look, and since I done been following Earl on the Twitter, I follow
on the Twitter.
Look, actually, like they say, on the Twitter.
On the Twitter. I'm just saying, man. David Morrell looked great in that fight. Yo, shout out to his opponent, Adios.
I was like, ain't that his name? Is that not how you pronounce his name? Adios?
It looked like it. Right. So he got out the coma and he's good to go. And
it's 8-0.
I'm glad for that, right? Put a woman on him.
Scary.
Bad, bro. Yes.
Chihuahua.
All right. Raymond Mortala, when he fought last weekend, 2 weeks ago, whatever, in fact. But he fought last weekend. And Raymond, that's his name. Raymond Mortala. All right. He looked good in this fight. All right. He has good accuracy. He has good balance. I like his punch selection. I like the punch that he throws. It seems like he knows what to throw at what time. That seems like a lot of fighters' problems. They'll throw the wrong combination. They'll have a right opening to throw and hit the person, but throw the wrong punch and totally miss. He does not have that problem. He has good accuracy. When he feel like putting together, he put them together and he connects. And connects with power. I like his game. I like how he look. I like his foot movement. All of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I believe he's the next problem at 135 pounds. I believe he called out. I made a video about him versus Kunta, which is Nakatilia is who he called out. He said Nakatilia is who he wanted. And my whole thing of why was I did some research and Nakatilia is ranked high as fuck. Did y'all know that he's ranked high as fuck? Yo, Nakatilia is ranked like number 5 or something like that. He's ranked high as shit.
Outtakes. When Ash used to say his name, and I just loved how that y'all would be for a real treat with the outtakes. But yeah, Ash. So hold on. Raymond Mortala, his name is Cheese. I was like, oh,
that's somebody gave him that name. His name is Raymond Mortala.
I didn't know his name. I was like, when he heard Mortala, I was like,
okay. Jeremiah Nakatilia is ranked number 8 in the world. Okay, not just in this country. He's ranked number 8 in the world. And your man, Cheese, Raymond Nakatilia, is ranked number 50. So everybody that think he's better than Nakatilia, he shouldn't be calling out his name, bro. Yes, he should, because he's ranked number 8, and his ass is ranked number 50. That's why he's calling him out. You gotta look a little deeper than what's on the top, what's on the surface level, like my dude Just Do said. You gotta look past the surface, bro.
The surface is like, oh, why is it calling out Nakatilia? All the people that said 135. Nakatilia only had one fight. He only had 2 fights at 135. Why the fuck is he calling? I don't understand, yo. But he's ranked number 8 in the world. Not just this country, the world, Craig. Nakatilia is ranked number 8, and Cheese is ranked number 50, number 50. 50 Cent, get rich or die trying. That's why he wants to fight him. Do you understand? They said best BFTB gave him the name Cheese. Yeah. I knew somebody gave him that name because it's just not as. And his name, you said mozzarella.
You know me, I can turn anything into some food related.
Bruh, I'm just saying, like. She's just trying to get in the top 10. No bullshit, bro. I'm just saying, for everybody that's shitting on that fight, know why he's calling them out before he shit on it. Know why. And it's actually a good fight. Both of them are power punches. Both of them got power. Both of them got pop. You know what I'm saying? It's a good fight when you sit and look at it. Now, let's, what should we do? Let's just go on. Fuck it. Okay. But not signing.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of that name before in my life. I don't know nobody by that name. Could you clarify specifically?
But not signing to anyone other than Top Rank 3 times, and it's not his fault. Okay. EJ versus Bud not having it. It's fucking EJ fault. This shit funny to me, man. Look, this shit is funny to me. It's all Al and EJ's fault. You know nothing in Bud's career was his fault. And this is, I said this shit in video upon video.
You see my face, right?
Oh my God, yo. Every time a fight don't happen, it's gonna be PBC fight and Al him fight at fault. I mean, damn, I've been drinking. Every time a fight don't happen in between PBC and Top Rank, it's going to be Al Heyman or PBC fault. It's never going to be Top Rank or any Top Rank's fault. Y'all need to see what's going on right now do it now instead of later. Okay? You have to look at the facts for you to know really what's going on. Period and point blank. Salute to you, Big Snack Pat in the house. Salute to you in the super chat. Definitely appreciate y'all. Definitely appreciate you. Surface level information.
Hold on.
Exactly.
No I got you. Look,
Salute to you, T. What's good with you?
Look, T. Ash, look, I got you.
I've been drinking.
Yeah. What's happening?
78.
Drink some out.
From the 78.
Bud is Al Bundy of boxing. Yo, I said that shit today. That shit was funny. I seen what you said. What you posted. I mean, I seen that shit. That shit was funny as hell. No bullshit. But all right, man.
I gotta say something for tomorrow, T. I just opened it when I got here. I'm almost empty.
The interview that Bud did with the woman was the best one. The chick asked the best questions. She gave the best facial expressions. She didn't suck she didn't nut hug. It took a woman not to nut hug Bud and give him a better interview. Did y'all realize that? The motherfucker did like 3-4 interviews with dudes, everybody was nut hugging. The woman did nut hug. Did you realize that she did nut hug? Did anybody realize? Yes, her face was like, nigga, who are you lying to? That's what was on her face. Everybody else, though, all the dudes were straight nut hugging with the straight face, no matter what the fuck you said. She was giving looks like
she knew he was lying the entire interview, and she knew her face showed she was lying.
She was doing all types of
the whole thing, and not one single dude did anything like, "Hey, your face is showing. Don't do that with your face. You know how to do."
She was doing everything. She was playing dumb, and he fell for it.
When she did
Y'all noticed she was playing dumb and he fell for it? Just because somebody don't know the facts about the past don't mean they don't know the facts about right now. She was playing dumb and you fell for it, Bud. You was talking to, wasn't Bud talking to her ass like she was a fan of boxing and didn't know nothing? Like you was trying to get over on her motherfucking ass. You forgot the cameras was around and everybody in the room.
When she did this,
bro, this motherfucker trash.
From Kill Bill, like pilot, whatever his name is, the sensei from Kill Bill. And you know how he used to do this right here and throw his beard behind his shoulder. She was doing this, and I was like, yeah, she don't believe nothing. Pai that's Nick. She don't believe nothing he's saying. She was like, I was like, bro.
The way she was asking the questions, you can tell she was trying to let everybody know how he could compute. She was trying to let everybody know how this motherfucker thinks. You could tell by the lineup of how she was asking questions, man.
It was a horrible mistake.
Yeah, she was laughing, Brian Peters.
I was laughing.
The facial expressions was hilarious. Yes, Shay, girl. Shit was fucking hilarious.
I was like,
okay, Google.
Yes, Ricky. Thank you. She walked him into contradictions. She asked him, okay, why is that? But why is that? I'm gonna let you answer. It's the reasons why she said that shit.
Okay, Google.
Look, D-Free. Shut up, D-Free.
Okay, Google.
The fake Monica. The crazy shit. That shit. Hold on, wait, my friend.
Bro, you ain't lying. Oh man, and my thing is, fellas, how do y'all let a chick, a female, expose him when the fellas who's supposed to be capping for him can't even see it right? She didn't do nothing. She didn't say nothing. She just let him talk, and she was like, "I made from Kill Bill." Like he walked into everything, and I'm like, word. I'm like, I know that's a lie. Even I know that's a lie. Oh, she not gonna say nothing? Okay, let me see. Is she doing this right here? But she got that beard that. Come on, dog.
And my girl was in that bitch.
He's not getting any more free.
Yo, check this out, yo. Check this out.
He ain't get no more free promotions for me. I'm not even saying his real name on any live. He is CBD for me, and that's all he gonna be is CBD. Y'all got it.
Yo, Bud talking to the fans like he trying to lie to a woman to get what he want that he already cheated on. That's why y'all mad. That's why y'all guys was pissed off because he's treating y'all like a bunch of bitches. He's treating you like a bunch of chicks. That's why y'all are mad. Y'all are mad. Y'all are mad because he's talking to the male fans like y'all are women that they still want to stay with, but he cheating and y'all know it. That's how he's talking to y'all. This shit is, well, we've seen this shit 100 times. Y'all just hadn't seen it. We've seen this shit 100 times. That's why y'all so mad, I'm telling you. Because Bud treating y'all like us. He's treating y'all like a dirty nigga treat a chick. Like a lied ass motherfucker. Like he's treating y'all, us, the fans, the whole of boxing, like we don't know shit, yo. Like a dude that's been lying the whole time and he still wants to be together. If we found out that he was lying. Because he still want to be with you. Talking like he talk to you like you stupid. That's what guys do. They see when they go through the whole lineup of lies, if that don't work, you start talking to you like you stupid. Like you should know that I'm not doing this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all should know. Come on now. Y'all should know that he should have just opened up the books and just told me. You know, the transparency needs to be there. It's not like he worked with anybody of any. I would never work with shit. You don't know nobody that, you know, ever was on my type of level.
You know what I'm saying? Like I need to see the books. I need transparency. I never did this shit before. Y'all sit and believe this shit. That's how guys talk to us when we already know that they full of shit. We sitting there looking at them like, bruh, you're full of shit, dog. We know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why y'all mad. It's the first time the grown man treated y'all like women about something that you wanted. That's why y'all are fucking mad. Y'all are mad as shit. You're steaming. You're pissed off. To be 100% honest, if any of y'all dudes had a man standing in front of you that you could touch that was treating you like a woman that he was dating, you will knock his ass the fuck out. You'll fight his ass. And y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I know God. Shit, my brother then came home from work and said some shit like that. Motherfucker keep talking to me like we dating, like I'm his girlfriend. I'm knocking the fuck out. Yeah, I know y'all know what I'm talking about. That's how he's talking. That's how he treating y'all. That's what it is. Salute to you, Sheena. What's good, Queen? Got the super sticker. Definitely appreciate you. Like you need to just go dark. Radio silence. Shut the fuck up. No bullshit. Salute to you, Skywalker in the building. TWT in the building. Bullshit. And Ricky Williams, TWT. Bruh, should be 100% ridiculous. 100% ridiculous. I just exposed his most recent contradictions on my new video. No, man. Everybody, yeah, go sub to the family. Everybody got the TWT beside their logo, got a channel. Go sub to them. Go check them out. Go show them some love. Now, let's see what else is on here. Salute to you, John Sanders, 86. Salute to you, boss lady. Salute to you. Glad you came through here.
What's happening, John Sanders? What it is?
Since you come back. What's good, Johnny Q? What's good with you?
What's going on with y'all?
Yeah, we started at like 4 today, man. We had to start a little early. Got a lot to say. Buddy is like the boyfriend that bangs his girlfriend's sister, mama, cousin, and best friend, and she still loves him. Exactly. He's meant for Maury Porvich out this bitch.
That's a lot.
Contact Doris. What's good with you? Damn near cut himself in the kitchen laughing at y'all.
Oh no.
Salute to Felix Nunez.
What's happening?
Good evening.
That's what it is.
But the smartest dumb nigga in Nebraska. No bullshit. I'm trying to go in on that ducker bud. Bud the duck. Bud the duck. But no bull, man. This shit is just, I'm just saying, like, it's so much you can say about the way this motherfucker's been contradicting himself and how he's been acting for real. When you look at the whole situation, B-side buddy is the bottom line. Just that phrase, B-side buddy. That's the whole that's the reason why this fight didn't get made. It's because Bud did not want to be all that. I said that shit a while ago. This motherfucker don't want to be B-side. That's what it's about. This motherfucker ego is out of control. When you talk about him saying he want this and need this $25 million up front, he needed before he fight, and you the one sitting there talking about Earl living paycheck to paycheck. Nigga, so you can't wait 3 months?
All I'm saying is
you can't wait 3 months, but Earl live paycheck to paycheck?
All I'm saying
that shit crazy as hell. If he wanna talk about when he got, I don't know how many kids he got, yo. I heard he got a shitload of them though.
Right.
But the thing is,
Earl got 3. CBD living paycheck to paycheck. He got a lot of kids and a whole lot of family. He need to stop trying to be the pot calling the kettle black and take a look in the mirror and look at himself. Because everything that he wants to project on Earl is a reflection on himself. But he don't want to take a look at nothing like that. Y'all can keep calling him his name. I'm going to continue to call him as CBD because I refuse to say his name. His name is CBD, and that's what he is. Not so strong. You know what it is.
I already talked about this. Shit, fuck about this. All right, but yeah, he's all the shit
about Earl Spence and Al Heyman and shit. It's sad. Because a lot of times you don't even want to be right. And a lot of people said this, you know what I'm saying, that, he be cooling. There's some, in my opinion, I made a video saying this shit like, yo, he look like a spy for Bob Arum. Yeah. Even BFTV said that ended up acting top right. He's something. I don't know what he is, but he's something. It ain't got nothing to do with us. Now to this company right here, how long do you think it's gonna last? One fight. Because this
Fuck.